you guys left off last time, you had... Let's see. Last time started with you guys returning back home, going over some messages that you guys had received. Thronis spoke with a individual that he recalled as a friend. He had gone on a mission for the Zentarum that was asked for him, and Celia decided to follow along. Picked up some potions that seemed kind of suspicious, and dropped them off to a mysteriously cloaked figure in the back of a hire coach. The following morning, you all got ready and went to Blackstaff Tower, and had a meeting with Blackstaff. Maybe a little intimidating. She seemed to know things about each of you. Asked Celia politely not to do arson again, or else. And asked if you were interested in joining organization of adventures, kind of directed by the city, directed by the Blackstaff, called Force Grey. There would be a recruitment process, and she, when you accepted, she gave you your first mission, which is to check in on a brass dragon that that has recently settled in the water of the Dockwards. The harbor of Waterdeep. She gave you several potions of water breathing to do so. Breathing would be probably a good thing to do. After that, you guys return back to your home and are beginning to make preparations to go and visit the Lightbringer Theater to make good on a invitation from Mert the Moneylender and Rainier, promising information on Cordelia's parents. Also last time, worth mentioning, Nyla... Oh, hi Nyla, by the way. Went back to her home, was able to retrieve a bit of her belongings, and ran into a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, who gave her a few encouraging words, and offered to speak more with her at their headquarters when she got the chance. You invited Fala. You got a few extra tickets to the theater, and invited Fala, and are going to bring Zam with you to the theater. Othronis got a couple of herbal remedies for this sickly egg, and also noticed a black and gold handkerchief in the second story of Corlon's crown. But nonetheless, Fala is very excited to join you guys on your trip to the theater. So,
poor girl, she doesn't know what she's getting into, does she?
No, but hopefully she'll know to stay away from us from now on after this.
Or she's gonna fall in love and be our go-to first aid kit.
You don't know.
You know what? That wouldn't be bad either.
I mean, I've already kind of...
What do you doubt it?
She's got the ingredients we need to stay alive, so let's try not to get on her bad side.
Or murder her by accident.
That would also generally be considered a good move, not killing people. You were specifically asked to not do things like that.
Yeah, but
you were asked to not commit arson.
This is
debatable.
No, they asked you not to commit arson. They didn't say anything to us.
Specifically, she said that she was letting you slide on this one, but anything else that you do, you will be rightfully Reprimanded.
If I get caught, got it.
And you
That is an
don't know or
interpretation.
didn't ask how you got caught the first time.
They didn't actually say they caught her. To be honest, they just kind of did the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That could be anything.
No, she straight up
There
said
was a
arson.
witness.
If there was a witness, they'd be dead by now.
You would think so, right?
Well, they're not.
I don't know if they're going to do witness and more like, hey, we know secret things about you. Don't do things or else bad things your past. I don't know.
We'll just pin
I mean-
things on you.
She also is the Archmage of Waterdeep, so you could probably guess that she's got ways of knowing things.
Oh, does she know that I'm not registered yet? Is that going to be a problem?
Just have to see.
Wait, do we have to
Okay.
be registered? What's registration? Nyla don't know this. Am I
Mages in Waterdeep, specifically wizards and sorcerers as well, are heavily encouraged to go and register with the Watchful Order and of Magistrates. I'm sorry.
Okay. So it's not mandatory. Oh, you're fine, girl.
Well, required to register with the city that they do have magic, so that they can call upon them in times of need.
Psh, you owe them nothing.
Right?
Burn this place down.
Down.
Ironically, it's specifically for like attacks, but also to put out fires, which actually you did notice when you did go and set a building on fire. You noticed a couple of those.
Supposedly.
Yeah, when
Don't
I
put words
in
supposedly
his
set
mouth.
the building on fire.
You noticed that there were some people that did come and put it out. Specifically casting Create Water, trying to rain out the fire.
I mean, control fire would have been just easier.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I'm assuming they've got like a fire department, like they've got people like for casting Create Water on the big ones, control fire on the small ones. Just an entire like.
They don't
fire
have
truck
Zen.
for
They need
wizards.
Zen. You need to bring Zen into the campaign to
Oh,
be like,
just-
here's the fire stuff.
Perfect.
Zen wasn't close by.
Bring Aisling
Wasn't
in.
close
She'll just
enough.
cast water on everything.
That's true.
By
Okay,
the
so-
boat.
This campaign is where Zen and he retired to make like their own little fire department.
Aww.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, this is.
And just a reminder, Celia deposited the book that she found with the black staff for a chance to
analysis.
investigate.
I mean, to figure out what it's for.
Yeah,
and
that's
eventually
kind
to
of
figure out, hey, this
I
was
just want to know what
stolen
it's
from
for.
somebody.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not a
But I mean,
Yeah,
just
it's
a yeah. I mean, it is black with gold trim, but it's probably not going to kill you.
Oh,
Yo,
God, I just
aesthetic.
remembered something. I gotta talk to our friend because I just realized if someone else, she knows how to make potions, but maybe we can enchant one of the cigarettes because I like the lavender scented one. But what if she could make me some like herbally like smelling ones like potpourri, some other stuff
Ooh.
that's mixed in with the tobacco so it smells just a bit nicer.
I would say that
You're
yes, that would be something that she could do. Probably something that you guys are discussing because you guys are prepping for the opera.
Oh
We
yeah.
are.
Who comes
We're
into the
prepping for
house?
opera. We've got the dragon thing. This will be a later thing, but yeah, thank you for the idea.
Yeah. Who's coming into the house and who's Nyla attacking with makeup?
it's all.
If I see this, I am
Paula
gonna just like
and
take a little
Cordelia
step back.
is with us too, right?
Sorry, Cordelia, you were saying a couple people names.
Was it Athronis, Celia, Cordelia, and
Follow?
Fala? Yeah, I think they were all entering.
remembering
Oh,
that
yeah.
correctly?
I think Zam was already there.
Nice. So who's trying to get away from me and my makeup? Because I'm gonna try to attack
Is it-
you with makeup.
Is it Zam?
Whoever is trying to get away. First person who comes into the house first.
I think
first, and then it was the last. I was at least one of the two last people, I think.
Oh, so
I think Nyla and I think
Listen, so I'm gonna say probably I go in first. But
Maybe?
if I see Nyla coming at me, I'm going to grab Zam and use him as a human shield.
I want to roll a stealth check on this child. I want to attack her.
All right, rolls.
Zam is probably the first trio just normally walking in.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a stealth to attack. Dirty
Where
20.
are you waiting? Where are you waiting?
I don't have a map of the place. Hold on.
It's on the Roll20, but I guess you're not on there right now.
We do now.
No.
Fair enough.
The entrance isn't next to the staircase, if I remember correctly, right?
The entrance to the tap room is there. The entrance to the actual living quarters is that staircase right there.
Okay, I want to be able to pop out of nowhere kind of thing when they enter.
You could stand right next to the
under
door.
a table.
Yes. I will be behind the door, and I'll see them from whatever window, and I'll hide behind it. And then as soon as she comes in, I'm just gonna jump her.
Yes. Do it. You rolled
Got
an
a
unnatural
20.
20.
Burn down the house.
I'd probably say that I don't know if there's any particular reason why you wouldn't be using your passive perception, unless you're specifically looking out for Nyla.
I
Are you
might.
looking at
It's Nyla. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't.
Yes!
So, Nyla, you have gotten the drop on Celia.
hell
What
yeah.
do you do?
I want to pin her to the wall or the floor, whatever's closest, and be like,
Ooh.
"Where have you been? We must glorify you!" And I just want to kind of grapple her.
Oh wow.
I guess roll contesting strength checks.
Hehe.
Listen, I got a
wait.
-1 in strength. Can I just launch a spell at her?
Let's
I was gonna
start with the
say,
strength,
Isn't
and
Celia
then
gonna cast burning
4.
thorns?
to determine how. Just roll the strength to start with, and then we'll get to the spell casting.
I got a 15 on my strength.
15.
Oh.
Nyla, you've got her pinned. I would also say, Celia, just for reference, any spells that you would be trying to cast cannot have somatic components.
Yeah.
Because you are grappled.
I'm hugging you, ready to lift you up and take you to the nearest seat and strap you down, because I'm gonna put this makeup on you. Because I'm under the impression that you're gonna wear the dress that I left you, which was the purple one. So she's gonna she has makeup ready in her hand. There's just satchels instead of having a little baggie strapped to her side. It's just a makeup pouch, and just makeup is falling out from her little pouch of lip gloss and shadows and you name it. I got it.
Sam is looking horrified from a table on the other side of the room, peeking his head up from behind it, because I assume he's been trying to hide from you
this entire time. Yeah, I feel that's the case. I feel like the ghost was trying to help me too.
No, he wasn't. Not for me. Not with me. He's on my side.
No, for Zam.
Oh, for Zam.
As soon as Zam showed up, because
that.
Ghost has helped me pick out outfits, and he was like, "You should give this one to these people." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, thank you, Ghost Man."
Liv is an agent of chaos.
That's right.
Yeah.
Haha, Liv. Listen.
Oh, poor Zam.
Liv was the one who gave me the idea to I was looking out the window, I'm like, "Oh, they're finally here," and Liv is probably like, "Pin them, grab her."
He currently cannot talk.
He wrote it in blood somewhere.
I see that written on the wall. Because I swear to God, if I see that written on any of these walls, me and Liv about to have some problems. I will burn the second tavern to the ground. I don't
Cranberry juice.
It's on the table that was behind the door. You can't see it. It's fine. But you know it's there.
It's there. So, where's Cordelia in all this? Question.
Yeah, where's everyone?
She's probably right behind Celia, trying to not look Fala in the eye.
Okay, so
Fala's
what?
just kind of like
so
deadpan looking at you guys like, you guys have a very odd way of showing affection for each other.
I'm just gonna be there like, oh, I just thought of a really cool idea.
Oh?
Could you help me? Like, and I just show her like the enchanted cigarettes while they're doing. I'm just not paying any attention to this
Yep.
crazy.
They're
tackle
having that conversation right now.
I'm putting all the makeup.
Trying
Like,
to.
lip gloss. This is the one you should wear.
You should wait. What about the little one? The little one is in dire need of a makeover. I don't know if you've seen her.
I've tried. She's
What
thinking
have
Zam.
you tried? No, I don't know when
You see Zam in the corner of your eye, and there's like partially, like he has kind of has a little bit of an eyeliner, but it's gone over his like to the back of his ear somehow.
It's like he's streaked across his face, like the side of his face. Roll contested strength and dexterity.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to see how the actual putting on the makeup is going. Because I don't imagine Celia is just like letting you do this.
Oh yeah, no. Oh.
Ooh.
All right. So is it strength versus dex, or dex, or strength, dex?
I think
you roll strength, she rolls dex.
Okay, that makes sense.
You can roll your preference of strength or dex.
Is this a dex save for me?
No.
Dang.
I think this is just contested.
Oh no, my two modifiers are the same. Okay.
Okay. For I rolled my dex because it's higher.
Oh, it actually is higher.
It's +3, which is great.
Oh, hey, me too.
Oh, we're friends. Let me pin you to the ground.
No.
I got a 21.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, she got me.
Ah!
What did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, yeah. So you are
struggling,
and I think it's not necessarily coming out great as you're doing this right now.
I have to roll to bite her hand.
Just roll an attack roll.
Yeah.
Just roll. I mean, I think you can.
I'm also not wearing armor.
That's also fair. So roll an attack roll versus your unarmored AC, which I believe would be 13.
It should be, yeah. Taking that off.
Dang, D&D Beyond does not like me today. I'm rolling somewhere else. I got a 4.
Oof! You miss! You open your mouth, I put lipstick on you!
Blech.
Yeah!
Chomp down on your lipstick. Lipstick destroyed.
It's on your mouth.
It
counts!
Fix it later. I think through this entire time she's gonna try and steal your, direct your attention back to Cordelia. Be like, no, the little one, the short one, the child.
We're just struggling in the corner trying to, put this makeup on her.
Sam's, you see, across the room, Sam's giving you, a look. Sam's just giving you a look like, don't bring her attention to me.
And we're just, rolling around trying to get this makeup on her.
Oh god, no, yeah. And she's gonna be like, no, you need to help Cordelia. Cordelia needs more help than I do.
Cordelia is saying something. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry, I was just saying I can see when Cordelia walks in, if she sees Zam with, half-done makeup on, she could be like, my child, my poor baby, what'd they do to you?
Horrified.
Trying his best not to grab attention.
Hiding. She's horrifying. When she was
woman.
What? Why are we doing this?
Well, we gotta get dolled up if we're going to the Opry.
And this is just normal makeup, right?
Yeah, it's nothing over the top. She's trying to make sure your natural elegance comes out, but because of how much you're struggling, it's definitely not working.
Okay, I think she's gonna stop struggling after a while.
Oh, thank God.
Just wait for you to finish.
Thank God.
Siler, you were saying?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, if this is going on, I'm just gonna gauge the reaction of Fala. It's like, do you want to wait in the little waiting area watching this, or do you want to just wait outside for them to whatever this is?
Yeah, she was just full on distracted by your conversation with about the ideas for cigars and like different flavors and scents and such.
I'm giving her one of like the enchanted lavender ones. Like, this seems like this was done with magic, so it's a little on the expensive side. But I think with what you know and your knowledge, you could probably do something that's actually better and less costly.
Oh yes, I mean I don't think I'd be able to make it create purple smoke, but I think I can certainly get you something nice, nicely smelling and tasting. I don't smoke myself, but I'm very intrigued by this proposition. Yes, I can get on that. Once we're done here, of course.
Oh yeah, and everything with the hopefully with the little egg turns out well. I wonder how they're doing this. They're supposed to get ready quick. I'm just gonna poke my head and see what I see.
If we are going at the appropriate time, the listed time, we should probably stop rolling around on the ground together. Save that for later. I don't know how
they choose to get ready. I'm not going to tell them how to do it, but I'm assuming there's a method to whatever this is.
Yeah, get involved. Get involved, Lothronis. Do it. Come on, tell me what to do.
Is that in character? Is that in character?
Oh, she doesn't hear yet. I'm just like finishing up with Celia. But if I hear his voice come in, I'll be like, "Whoa!" Next target, or whoever talks as soon as I'm done.
Poke my head and just
embrace the guy.
How long are you guys gonna be?
Am I done, Celia?
Celia, have you been just letting her finish?
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
I mean, I myself am not an expert on how long it would take to apply makeup to somebody else's face while rolling around on the ground, but I'm gonna say that yeah, you're done.
I've had practice with the maids. It's great.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no.
Okay, does Nyla get off of me?
Oh yeah, as soon as I hear somebody else's voice, who decides to speak first?
Because as soon as she does, Celia is gonna cast Ray of Frost on Nyla.
Oh yeah, do it!
Because,
oh boy.
She's annoyed now.
Do it!
Roll an attack.
She turns when she hears Othronis at the door and she's like, and her eyes just sparkle with, all of the utensil, all the makeup equipment just in her hands, like fucking Wolverine claws. She's like, next!
Oh boy. So are you like this?
Oh yeah, that hits.
There's only 1 damage, so that's good. 1 frost damage, but you are slower now, so she's gonna use this chance to escape and run back to her room.
Is she being trouble? Do we need to calm her down? She asks Othronis and Cordelia.
I'd want to say this is an
no, just let her do her thing, and she'll eventually wear out.
But if you wait at the opera for them to finish whatever this is.
That's concerning. Dear, are you all right?
Don't get too close.
She's kind of chilling.
Away.
She's shaking because it threw her off her game because she was ready to pounce on Othronis. But now she's just shivering, and even though it wasn't a big attack, it still threw her off, and she's not wearing armor, so it's woo, chills, bitch. And she just looks at Fala. It's Fala, right? Who's talking to her?
Yes.
And then her eyes.
She's actually got her hands up. She's let's see. Should be near the entrance. So let's say you're in the middle of the room. So let's say 10 feet away.
Oh, that's not half my speed. That's fine.
Are you about to rush towards her?
Yes.
I'd like you
One-track mind.
Strength saving throw?
Got you. She's like, this is a date. You're all joining me on my date. I need to make you all pretty. 15.
15. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check the description a bit more.
Am I knocked out? Somebody needs to knock this poor girl out. I love my girl, but she needs to get tased.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wondering if anyone knows sleep.
Not yet.
Paula is not, but she does know Entangle. First level skill. She has kind of raised her hands into the air, and her irises glow with a little bit of green light, kind of flash for a moment. And the boards of the tavern actually kind of sprout up with vines and weeds that actually kind of grasp at your heels, making it difficult terrain. So that reduces your movement to
Even half of my half?
half of your half.
Of your half. With that, I think you're down to.
I'm like
5
less.
feet.
Yeah.
So
You're
just shy of getting to her. So like you're
Well,
almost
day of
there.
drop
Just out of
doesn't
reach.
half your speed. It just takes 10
Oh.
off.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So then,
So your
So
speed
then
of
I'm at
20
10
and
off,
difficult
and then
terrain
half of
drops it
10.
down
So
to
you're
10.
basically like
so I'm at 10
right
feet. So
in
I'm
front of her.
like my brush is like just touching her nose.
Yeah, and she just kind of like moves out of the way. It's like, are you sure you're all right? Do you maybe want to calm down?
And then she's just gonna realize that this isn't like a regular.
Run on sugar.
She's gonna like realize this isn't one of her party members, and she's just gonna be like, oh my, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
You are not restrained. You succeeded on your saving throw, but it's still difficult terrain.
It's just
Okay.
you're trying to get through like a bunch of different like plantsy stuff,
Yeah, it's like
thick foliage.
gotta walk.
Gotcha. She's gonna look around her, and she's like, "Oh my goodness! Look at the trouble I've caused. Oh, bless your soul. I'm so sorry, darling. Oh no, make the gods forgive me." And she's gonna try her best to like lift up her skirt and try to like get over things.
All right, are you calm now?
Yes, I'm
She was
so
just gonna be
sorry.
sneaking off to the side, trying to get up the stairs.
Nyla's like brushing herself down, trying to look proper again. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare you."
Fala disperses, kind of waves a hand and disperses the plants, which kind of shrink back down and disappear.
Is Athronis like right behind her?
Yeah, I was ready to like grapple in case things got out of hand.
Like her eyes just kind of dart behind Fala, and her eyes kind of start gleaming like she's ready to pounce again, but she's like, "Wait, no, there's 10 people."
I think I'm fine, which I will also mention again. She is in a nice dress, which seems to be made of woven grasses and autumn leaves.
She's gonna look at the dress and she'll be like, oh, you're in it. And she's gonna realize that she's in a dress and she has no idea where Cordelia is, and she's like, "Oh no, we can't have her see her like this."
I have who see who like this.
She doesn't know that Cordelia knows Fala's a girl still, so she's like, "Oh no, our joke."
Okay, at this moment, Cordelia will be walking out onto the gallery sort of area, and she'll be holding up both her red and black evening gown, and then the dress that Nyla left, and she'll be like, "Now, I can't deny that this thing is awful pretty, so what do y'all think?" And she's just kind of standing there in her corset and her knickers and everything.
Nyla's gonna use like her arm flail things, like the I don't remember if you guys remember the outfit she has.
Tassels?
But she has like some tassel things, and she's gonna try to block this, I'm assuming, very tall woman from Cordelia's sight.
I think we've established that Nyla is all in all pretty short, so
It's not gonna help.
she's not particularly tall, but you're reaching up generally.
Yeah.
She just kind of like moves to the sides. Oh, you look very nice in that. Where'd you get it? It's a very nice outfit.
Nyla's eyes are just darting back
Both
between the
outfits,
two.
like, which one should I wear?
Oh yeah, which two did you pull out again?
Oh, the her red and black evening gown, which I posted in art,
Yeah.
and then the one that Nyla left in Cordelia's room.
Those are both very nice. She, I think, would point out the one that's in that Nyla left for her. which was too big.
Mhm.
It's
But
supposed to go up to like your knees area or so.
surprisingly, Nyla, which I think actually this
Mhm.
might be throwing you off, it's actually like just about the right size for Cordelia.
Somebody fucking shrunk my clothes is what you're telling me? Got it.
You don't know what went on.
Got it. Gonna have to talk to some cleaners.
It's taking a possible I just spent to take a bit. Oh no.
No, it's just gonna ruin the city. It's fine. Fuck shrunk my clothes. That's why the ghost told me to leave this one at her in her room. Good job, Ghosty.
Cordelia's looking at the one that Nyla left her, like, sort of uncertainly, and then she's looking at her red and black one like it's a comfort dress. Like, okay, this style I understand, but what about this thing?
There's a lot to it. More buckles and things. More layers.
I like the black, white, and red. It's nice. Easy on the eyes. The other one is bold, but it's entirely up to you, dear.
If I choose, okay, if it gets to a high number, then she'll pick the one that Nyla left. If it's a low number,
You can do even
okay. I'm sorry, but I am sorry, Nyla, but Cordelia's going with her red and black one.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it, girl.
All right.
It is taking every ounce of Nyla's energy not to pounce on all of her teammates as they kind of show up around her. Like, she's, like, if anyone's paying
Even
attention,
though
like, her
Cordelia should probably
arm
roll
is,
with
like,
it.
kind of twitching.
So Cordelia, when she comes back, she'll put her dress on, and she'll just be walking down the stairs, trying to have some swagger. But I'm not sure if it's really working, because once she sees Fala, she's like, "Oh God, that's right."
Oh God. Her face is red as her
With that
dress.
awkwardness. Yep, pretty much. Natural
Are
blush.
we all set to go then? Wait, there's you have your
I do believe so.
your drow teammate, and you said that Zam, I believe you mentioned. Who's
We look
Zam?
at Zam. He's
Everybody
like a
else?
fan of an opera hat, completely make-up face.
Zam, darling, would you please come here so I can clean you up?
Oh.
He is not budging and just kind of like, you're not gonna do anything crazy again, right?
Zam, on my faith to the gods, I assure you I will just tidy that little mess of your face up.
Your face is a mess. And now his mascara is.
Oh, did you say that out loud?
As she does. I mean, she didn't mean it the way he's expecting it to, but it's exactly how it sounds.
I mean, right now.
Adorable little angel, don't you go saying mean things to him.
No, that's not what. Oh, on the gods is my witness. I only mean to clean him up, considering the mascara running down his face.
Oh, it's all right, Sam. Come on, honey. And she's just like dotting his eyes with a handkerchief.
Fala leans over to Athronis. Is that Zam?
Yes, he is. Don't worry, he'll be fine. It's just he's not gotten used to Nyla yet.
Okay, yeah, neither have I. But Zam does come out of his hiding spot. Zam does come out of his hiding spot and joins you. Kind of hesitant and resistant. And Nyla, if you kind of like put your hand up with like a handkerchief to try to.
Yeah, it's like a single handkerchief at this point. Because she's
pulls
like.
back a little.
Her hands are up in the air, like, look, I am unarmed.
What? You're armed?
Been dangerous.
Unarmed.
More than 2 arms.
Just Sam, darling, I thought we've become closer. Please trust me on this. And like she's straining a smile. Like if you don't fucking get over here, I will make you.
Trusted you before, but he does actually kind of whimper over.
And like in a one quick movement, she just like wipes his face down, and it's all gone.
Oh. Okay.
Yay!
Your lack of faith offends me. And she puts the napkin down, and she just like walks over to the door, and she like eyes Athronis like, you may have missed out this time, but I will get you.
I mean, she kind of just turns over to Cordelia and is like, she was the one that did it. She did it. I don't know.
Oh, you poor baby. It's all right, honey. You just stick right by me, and we'll make sure that she doesn't try to do that anymore.
You
Okay.
can only promise so much, child.
Celia, are you coming down?
Yes.
Are you hiding?
No, coming down. Face clean. Doesn't have the makeup on anymore.
Because the two guys are alone.
Yeah, no. But she is coming down in that dress that I posted last week.
Yes.
And she is literally in the exact same stance, arms crossed and everything. Like, she does not like this.
Nyla's doing her best not to look offended.
To be fair, I do think that she does her own makeup.
Yes, she does.
Okay, are we? Is everybody ready? I mean, I don't mean to steer you off, but I'm just excited.
Hold on. Are you joining us?
No.
Yes, your friend here invited me to join. Kind of gesturing over to Cordelia.
Visibly, she's trying her best not to look. Nyla's trying her best not to look heartbroken, but like she looks pained. Like, oh no, she knows now. And she just kind of like gives her like a nod.
Yes, Paula. Coming with us. So, yeah, well, let's be on our way. Paula will be paid, that's all.
Understandable. Well, it's always the more the merrier. Oh, my poor child.
Sam just kind of like reaches a hand in the air. It's like, what? Am I gonna get a suit, or did I already get a suit and I just haven't been given it? I don't know.
Oh, I thought I put him in an outfit.
That's right.
If he was with me, I assumed that I would force an outfit on this child.
Yeah, I'm actually like forgetting.
I think she may have put like a butler like little suit on him.
You know what? I could see that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull out an outfit. But yes, just assume that I forcefully put him in an outfit.
That makes sense. Which I also didn't remember quite if you guys had gotten a suit for Sam before you guys came back, or
Sure, we did.
yeah, I think you guys did. I also don't remember if we had said that he had gotten into it yet, so that would make sense. Though.
Let me see if I'll find something suitable for him from Nyla's random parchments of clothing.
Disregard my previous
Yes,
statement. I did not
ma'am.
know that this was what a suit was.
Well, you just look so handsome, Mr. Zam. And I think we are ready to go. We do look like a spiffy bunch, I must say.
Yes, this is a very exciting evening. This was not what I had planned, but this is much more exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We're going to be cultured folks this evening. Because that's what you do. If cultured folks, from what I understand, they go to fancy things like operas. So
Every time she says operas,
Yes.
Nyla winces just a little harder.
I'm just gonna
like
quickly
grand old
interject,
opera.
like when she's talking. Are we going there specifically to meet someone for information? Like, isn't that the opera's just like the background to that, or are we just gonna sit through an opera first and then talk to somebody?
Oh, did you have a meeting that you were somebody you were meeting there already? I didn't know.
I
don't mean
think
to
she
intrude.
did. I'm just pointing to Nyla because I don't know. Have she told us that it was for everyone, or just that she got the invite?
Nyla got the
She.
Black Staff message. Celia got the message from this
About the
message
party.
that was for everybody for the opera.
And Nyla just misunderstood the information because it came from. Who was the invitation from again?
Not everyone's right.
It was from. I don't actually. Let me
I
check
don't
real
think
quick.
we
I don't
knew
think
who it was from, but we heard
No, it
that
did.
it
It
was.
said it was.
No, but it said that Rainier vouched for us.
Rainier tells us you were a good bet.
Yes,
and
that's right.
it says to meet Mert at intermission, and that
That's
they will
right.
have information about Cordelia's dad.
You're right. You're right. And Nyla just assumed that means
Mhm.
he's going to be there on a date for her, and there just happened to be extra tickets because Nyla's very smart.
Okay.
Yes,
Then I think
even though
it
you
just
guys had.
means these two, right?
What was that?
Oh, if that's that's what they said to us, right? Or that's what we've been told.
That was the message. I can read out the message again if you guys want.
No,
Yeah, why not?
if they said that, then I think we're just going along just in case anything goes wrong. But this is more or less a message for
Cordelia.
like Cordelia. It's like she's getting closer.
Rainier tells us you are. I'm actually going to add all a good bet because it landed in Celia's hands. I will also mention.
Mhm.
So it didn't land specifically in Cordelia's hands. He bought. Rainier tells us you are a good bet. He bought you tickets to the opera. That is this night at the Lightsinger Theater in the C Ward. If you're interested, meet Mert at intermission. Private box C. Formal attires required for admittance.
Yeah, no, it sounds like they have a meeting for something. I'm just there to. Apparently, this is a thank you from someone we helped out a little bit ago.
I think that's how Celia took it too.
Mhm.
All right.
Information session.
Date night.
Oh, this will be. I'm so sad if you're gonna be waiting at the door. So I'm just waiting for Neverwinter.
Yep. I'm like, you guys go grab your seats first. I'm gonna wait here, like a polite young madam, as I was raised.
So are you guys making your way to the theater then?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right, we're just
Because we
rolling out.
are a fabulous squad.
All right. You guys
Gorgeous
make your
looking
way
folks.
across the city, and you make your way towards the Sea Ward, filled with beautiful architecture and a number of different beloved temples of the city. You make your way towards the. Let me actually check something. You make your way towards the west end of the Sea Ward. Let me actually find a building that works for this. I don't want to accidentally put you guys in a building that's something else. Oh, that's a good place to put it. Make your way to this building over here, near the top of the city, frankly. Follows
What
into
I
it,
need to
she's
do
helping
for,
out.
like stealth checks is like, okay, we're gonna just sneak in like a weapon or two just in case. We know we probably won't need them, but let's be safe.
You guys have your tickets, the ones that were given to you and the ones that you bought as well. You go and make it to the theater. It is a high-class establishment, very regal appearance from the outside. There's a ticket booth for the kind of last remaining seats, but you already have your tickets. As you are entering, there is kind of bellboy sort of. Not bellboy is not the right word, but there's someone kind of at the door. It's like, please, we request that you leave your weapons here. We do not wish to start anything among our guests. It is our policy. So any weapons you may have, please leave them in this bin. They will be rightfully returned to you at the end of the performance. Well, as you are exiting.
Take a minute.
Did you hear that,
I'm
guys?
kidding.
Yeah.
Arthritis
Nana
does
has
put in
no
his new
weapons.
brass knuckles.
What was that?
I can't remember. Was I able to pick up my brass knuckles? I think I was.
You
Was
were.
I?
You were.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna just
roll-
lay those down, but I'm gonna keep my cane.
Yeah. You're gonna take your cane. You do not get any fuss for that.
Is there like a scanning machine? Or is there like some way for them to be able to tell if we have weapons on
There's
us?
a couple of people there. You don't see anything like overtly like any machinery or anything like that, but if you want to try and discern what they might be using to actually figure out if you're being naughty or not, you can roll Arcana, Investigation, Perception, whichever you choose, but let me know which one.
Yeah, no worries. I'm no weapons on my girl, unfortunately. Except for her beauty. Ah.
And you know these hands.
Don't be jelly, Celia. I know you want this.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Wink, wink.
You enjoyed that makeup session. Don't lie.
I mean, having you on top of me, I'm just kidding.
Boy. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Time to support a new ship.
Oh no.
Back
Boy.
door, anybody?
Oh gosh. Back door?
Back
Like,
entrance.
are you?
Back entrance.
I hear you talking. There is no back
Damn.
entrance to this establishment. My voice turning into Snee.
Slowly.
I don't think they were actually saying that out loud.
Slowly.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Imagine if
no.
they were flirting like that out in public. Somebody would be
Oh.
like, "No, they're broken. Something happened. Somebody poisoned the water."
It was a spell I was meant to control something. It wasn't me, I swear.
That's what they want you to believe.
Shut up. You're not supposed to know. Celia pulls out her rapier and she looks very hesitant to give it up.
Not
If you'd
worry,
like-
ma'am. We will be returning this to you as soon as you exit.
Would it be possible if I hold on to
I'll
their
say
weapons
Cordelia
until
is-
I go in? I'm going to be waiting for my date.
Your date? Oh yes. Well, if you wish to wait outside, you may do so with your weapons, but just know that as soon as you enter, it will be time to leave your
Relinquish
weapons.
them?
Relinquish them.
No problem. If you're all right, I'd be
Celia looks a
more
little
than happy to
more
watch over your
concerned.
weaponry while I wait for.
Well, no, you cannot hold on to your friends' weapons if they have entered.
Oh,
That
I will not be going inside until my date arrives, and then I can leave them with you.
dissuades the purpose of this policy, ma'am.
But I will not be entering the establishment yet. So if they leave their possessions with me, and I leave them with you once I
They
enter.
have already deposited their weapons, though.
Oh, I haven't given up anything yet.
If
I guess-
possible, I'm gonna try and like just
Cordelia,
get,
she's like
away from this
holding on
conversation and just go
wistfully to
inside
her gun.
and maybe like if Folly wants to enter, I'm assuming she doesn't have weapons.
Yeah, Fala does not have any weapons that she's given up.
Ala, Zan, also
I think you guys gave Zam a knife, and I think he does like hand over
he
a
does give
dagger.
it up.
Yeah.
It's like
What they
I
said,
don't know.
right?
Cordelia also coming with us. I don't know if she's part of the like conversation.
I think we're all together still.
Yeah, Cordelia, she's holding on very, very tightly to her rifle, like, and she'll turn to the person who's asking for the weapons. Like, look, this thing, can I just bring it in with me? It's very precious to me. And look, if you look and see, it's unloaded. It's not dangerous. If it doesn't have any bullets in it, can I just hang on to it, please?
Ma'am, I do not wish to intrude, but it couldn't be comfortable to hold on to it like that. If you wish.
No.
You did not need to bring it. I do not see why you need to.
Well, you never know what kind of people might be lurking around, so I
It's
like
true.
to be prepared, you know.
I mean, roll persuasion. Though I also would note that if literally anybody passes by,
There's gonna be
it will be insanely obvious.
Ooh. Okay, persuasion. That is 19.
All right, let me. Let's roll contested.
'Cause by golly, she's got a couple shells hidden in her bodice.
I do not
I
doubt
should
this.
say. Shells.
She probably has them like decorated on her like outfit.
Can you like hide it though? At least
Not on her outfit, but hidden.
We regularly do not allow this, and if you could just like, I really should not be allowing this, but if you could just like hide it and make it not obvious, because if anyone were to see that, that would be very bad. Otherwise, I swear, ma'am, you will be protected in our theater. We do not allow any of such individuals to, cause a ruckus. And if they do, they are expressly asked to leave or are apprehended by our guards. So you will be
sure that this is not pointed at anyone in a harmful manner. If nothing bad happens, I'll have no reason to use it. I'll keep it down so it's not blocking anybody's view.
Well, nothing's bad is going to happen, so there's no reason to have it.
I think at this point,
But you
Sally's
never
gonna try to sneak
know.
away.
Infinite
Celia?
spiral.
I think at this point, while Cordelia's distracting the guy, she's gonna try to sneak in with her sword still.
Roll a stealth check.
19.
Ooh.
Let me just do another roll. Yeah, nobody seems to have taken notice at this point. It's act like you belong. It's
Now do
that sort of style.
blend in,
Blend in.
Just use it as a walking stick.
Yep.
It's all for decorations. It's not real.
How late is it, by the way, when we came over here?
It is early evening, so it's the sun is getting close to setting.
Okay, then she would still have her cloak on then, and should probably just hide her sword underneath her cloak as she's walking in.
Yeah, that works. That makes sense. Can you just like make it not look like it's a weapon? Because I don't.
So
really
Cordelia's allowed to.
Type of weapon that is, but. What was that?
So Cordelia's allowed to walk in with the rifle. She's allowed to walk in with the rifle, right?
You're being asked to hide it.
He's being asked to like. Sure, but keep it as discreet as maximally possible.
You know what should be like? Okay, I've got an idea. She'll be like, okay, Sam, honey, I'm gonna have to borrow this. And so she just puts his top hat over
Oh my god.
the muzzle.
I love it.
Oh, I kind
Now it's just for cutesies.
Oh.
Now it's even more now it's just more conspicuous.
Is that just
Hey, why is that-
No one will
somebody
ever
walking
know.
around with a gun with a top hat on it?
Hey, why does that lady have a stick with a weird top hat sitting on it?
It is a coat hanger, and she needs it to walk. Okay, it
A
is
mobile
her.
coat hanger.
It is her
Exactly.
safety net.
If she does not have it, she will die.
Yep.
This is how she
It's
keeps
her
people
it's
from
her
like
anxiety
missing
coat
her.
hanger.
It's a fidget device.
Yes.
Also
Yeah.
well known for blasting holes in people. All right. With that, you guys are allowed to enter or have snuck in.
And now it's still gonna just be waiting outside.
And you're waiting on Rainier, right?
Yep.
Let me roll to see if he's already in there, because there's.
Is he actually even here? Like, I'll be surprised if
That's
he's actually
impressive. I
showing
didn't
up.
think he would actually be there.
Yeah,
He
I
might.
know.
He invited us. He might just be here to say hello or something.
But that's the thing. We don't know if he invited us or not. He spoke for
That's
us
true.
and vouched for us. But
Yeah,
we
the
don't
people
know
who are
invited
actually
us.
hiring us. It's true.
I'm assuming they would be here too, just to solidify, but maybe not.
This is true. Who knows? I'm probably
Luckily
just
for you,
Oh!
I rolled, and he had not arrived yet. So as you're waiting, it is. Let's see.
Wow,
How
guys, I'm going on
early
a
did you
date.
guys arrive?
Uh,
Probably-
I don't know. How early did we get? I'm gonna assume we just make it maybe 10 minutes before
Yeah.
final
we
call.
took a long time getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that probably like 8 minutes after you guys arrive, Rainier actually kind of shows up in like a little bit of a hurry. He actually shows up in one of those hire coaches and kind of like does like a little sprint out and it's like, Nyla, oh, we're waiting here. Well, why are you not waiting inside?
Oh, I was told that it's best to wait for your date at the entrance of the event space.
He gives you this
And she's
quizzical
trying to
look
be
like,
all shy and looking down and putting her hair behind her ear. She's looking like, oh, you're so pretty.
Playing coy. I love it.
he looks very like confused, like, date? What do you? Oh. His
And she
face
kind of
turns
lifts her
flushed.
hand slightly, for him to take, like a noble lady would, because she's like, this is what mother prepared me for.
Oh no.
You roll to see what he does here.
Is he going to make a young lady lose face? That's not the noble way, man.
Does he understand, though?
That's also a good question.
He kind of looks around, kind of takes a moment, takes a deep breath, kind of collects himself, and he takes your hands.
Woo! Date night!
As he's
Romance is in the air, guys.
as he enters, as you both enter, he deposits a dagger at the reception area, and as you guys are walking in, he kind of mentions, "You know, this wasn't the plan, right?"
I understood that you invited the others, but I thought it would just be best if they don't disturb us. Please don't. Forgive me for my presumptions.
You make plenty
never-
of those, I'm sure. He gives you a little chuckle and a smile.
Hold on, I gotta roll to see if I'm smart enough to catch on that bullshit. Would that be an intelligence? It would probably be an intelligence check.
Yeah, intelligence, I think.
Oh, I got a 10. That's still not very good.
Nope.
You're not
Like
quite
she
sure.
kind of catches on it, but she's like, "Oh no. He's definitely not trying to be rude."
He was
Not
I mean,
rude.
he did make a good. He did a little bit of a
He
laugh
was
at that, so I think
snide,
he's probably
not
kind of, like,
rude.
laughing
Yeah.
along with that, maybe. The plan, it was for your group to meet me and Mert at the box in intermission, so we could talk. You're not great at espionage, are you?
She kind of takes her hand back a little bit, and she looks at him kind of confused and
Not yet.
Did
Some
you not want me to join you?
I think you see gears turning in his head as
She looks like
finally-
she's defensive almost, not rude defensive, but she looks like she's slowly things are starting to click. Is he telling me he doesn't want me around? Am I making a fool of myself?
some gears end up turning in his head. Oh, that's how you took it.
Oh dear. Oh dear,
I mean,
dear.
absolutely no
Oh
offense.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I apologize. Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm so sorry.
Meeting with
I will see you at intermission. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Yeah.
She just like quickly bows and she's like gonna scurry off.
He looks like he had more he wanted to say, but you have scurried off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to be in the bathroom.
Oof.
Yeah, she does. She's sad now. But she's probably for the first half of the show, she's gonna be like not in her seat, trying to like compose herself. Cause oof, poor child.
I want to see if I can do something here. Because if we're sitting there and it's taking her forever to get there, I wonder if
That's true. All of our seats would have been together. But who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm with Rainier, as far as you know.
That's the question. Are our seats like in the general audience, or are we supposed to go and sit in the box?
We're supposed to meet him in the box during halftime.
Yes. You guys actually have some
intermission.
Pretty decent
halftime.
You guys have some decent seats on the floor. You guys are actually on the second raised story, and there are several boxes. You've been asked to meet with them at intermission. I'm going to roll something.
Yo, this girl needs to get smacked in the face. So she's like, this is good.
Yeah. We'll get to the others and what they're doing as the show is beginning in a moment. But as you are kind of wailing a little in the ladies' room.
No. She doesn't wail in public.
Well,
if we're at home, she would be wailing, and people would know.
That's fair. That's fair. The whole block
she
would
knows
know.
where she could be herself, and it's unfortunately around these people.
So what are you doing in the bathroom? I imagine it's kind of cleared out because both the show is starting and there's somebody crying in one of the stalls.
Yeah, she's just kind of like sitting in, not in the stall, I guess, like kind of like a powder room. I'm assuming there's like an area for the ladies to sit down in front of the mirrors to fix themselves up. And she's just kind of sitting there, just like sniffling. She's like, ugh, I'm a fool. Ugh, God, what have I done to deserve this? Ah! But like not that loud. She's just like, ugh.
Yeah, just kind of quietly to herself. Yeah.
I can't go back. I can't go see them. Oh, I've made such a fool of myself today.
Roll a perception check.
Oh shit.
Really to be there to comfort her. Dang it.
Perception.
Maybe I'll make it happen.
I keep looking at performance and I'm like, no. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I'm so super defensive now because she's like crying and shit. Nope. I'm gonna murder somebody who comes to watch me cry.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. Kill.
Murder.
Murder. Which, let me just...
Wait, is Rainier sneaking into the women's bathroom?
That's scandalous.
That's questionable.
You do hear somebody kind of open up the door, kind of just a soft squeaking sound, and very, very light footfalls. And you hear Rainier's voice say, "Neither. I'm sorry if messages got mixed. I'm not... I wasn't exactly that... I didn't mean for that to get misinterpreted. But I do feel bad. I absolutely did not mean to come off as unpleasant. I just... This is... Going to the opera is nice, but more so this is business for me. I have some things to discuss that I need to discuss with Mert before we have our meeting, I we'll see where we're at after our discussion. What we might, depending on how that goes, and might be open to. Depending on how that goes, might even offer if you want to. If you do want to stick around for the show, you might be able to stay in the box with us.
Is he like at the door, or is he inside? Is my question.
He is.
Like, can he see me, or
He cannot see you in the stall. He's kind of like the door is kind of pointed towards one of the sides of the wall, and then
So
like
he
he's
can't-
kind of gone in like towards the sinks, but he's like not. He hasn't gone into like the area with the.
Okay, so he can't visually see me. But he is inside the women's bathroom, or powder
Yes.
room, or whatever room this is.
You get the sense that he's stealthed in.
That's. Yo, Cordelia, get your ass over here now.
I mean, I could have her come over if like the show's starting. I'd have her thinking, like, okay, she should be here by now. She's gonna miss the show. Don't want to miss this
Yeah, I
shindig.
guess
That and
make
she's
a-
just still awkwardly like sitting next to Follow.
anybody that might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe anybody that might be interested in trying to go and talk with Nyla, make a insight check. It's kind of like seeing
That
like
would make
this,
sense.
like
To connect the dots.
I
Yeah.
think Celia has kind of made the
15?
assumption that Nyla's waiting out there forever for Rainier, who's not going to show.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting
So
this
she's just
entire session
expecting
to
to
be.
not see Nyla.
I rolled to see what
Yo, I'm
Rainier-
surprised he showed up.
Right?
he's supposed to be there. It's just I rolled to see whether he was
Yeah.
late or not.
And
Does a 15 make it?
Yes. Cordelia, you feel like something is off, which maybe you didn't necessarily piece together that Rainier could have not have come or could
Silent.
just have already been there, but I
curious.
feel like she's been waiting on him too long, and I think you.
Mm-hmm.
So Nyla, hearing all this, she like kind of like does her best to like wipe herself off with whatever she can to like make sure that the streaks aren't running. She's doing her best to make herself look presentable, but it's still not doing as much. And she's just gonna call out to Rainier, and she'll be like, "It's please don't mind me and my foolishness, Sir. I apologize for making things a little more awkward than needs to be. I seem to have gone over my head in this regard. I
Please.
am in no need of your apologies, Mr. Sir Never Ember.
Please, Nyla, don't talk to me like
Please
that.
forget that this has happened, and we can
Nyla,
please
please.
forget this young lady's
You-
shame.
Be mad at me if you want, but please don't talk to me like that. I've had people trying to butter up to me as long as I can remember, and I've been trying to live my life as much as I can around people that actually try to recognize that I am my own person, not just what I was made to be a pawn. Be mad at me if you want. I am deeply sorry. But just be honest, please.
I'm confused.
Nyla? Or...
Me as a player, wait, so what does he think that she was saying?
Well, you were saying things about like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm
Yeah, like I'm being
my
foolish, like this is
foolishness.
yeah.
He presumed that you were trying to save face, and as well as butter him up.
And so he wants her to be honest?
Yes.
I'm still a little confused. So the way that she's So he doesn't want her to apologize for her mishap or misunderstanding?
It's kind of up in the air. What do you want to do?
Me as the person am very confused as to what he means by being honest. And I would assume if I'm stumped, she's extra stumped. Like, what?
She's just sitting there with a confused look on her face.
Yeah, because if I recall correctly, she had no idea. She knew about the Never Ember family, but not well enough to be like, they had a son, and this is him. Putting two and two together,
Right.
she ain't that smart. So hear him saying things like,
His
people
father
come
and
for
all that.
me. Yeah. So she, as far as she knows, he was a noble boy who was really pretty and got kidnapped. That's all she
Right.
knows about really this man. So she's like super confused. She's like, what do you want me to be honest about? Like, I'm sorry that you got
Yeah.
kidnapped. What do you want me to do? Like her head,
Because-
she's like confused.
I think Nyla is probably spaced out when he was going on.
Yeah,
talking about why he
she's
was
not
kidnapped?
connecting.
Or-
Yeah, she's super not connecting the dots in this, like in what he's trying to tell her. And I feel like he doesn't know that she doesn't know that
Yeah,
he's
which only
who he
leads to more
is.
confusion.
So they're both they're both kind of stupid, but Nyla's extra stupid. Got it.
They're both apologizing, not knowing the other one's apologizing.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
He thinks she
In their
wants
own
Aw.
ways.
she wants all his money because daddy's got money. And she's like, I just thought you were pretty, man. I just wanted to go on a date.
Aw.
I see now. Yeah, she's just
Probably
gonna
speak
not
some
say
more
anything.
things, but I don't know if I necessarily just want to like go on like
Yeah, she's just kind of
entirely
like
explanations.
she's gonna kind of like stay quiet because she's like, I don't know what he's on about. But she's kind of a little frustrated because she's like, in her head, she's like, I am being fucking honest. I've been a fool of myself. And now he's making me feel more stupid. He's thinking I'm being an ass about being a fool of myself. I am an ass. Ooh! Ooh, if Cordelia was here, we'd go smack on him. But like, she's just super confused. And she's just like, she just mumbles out like,
Well, I mean, she is rolling up about this time.
Yeah, I think let's roll a d20, Cordelia. Don't unmodified.
Okay. That's a 10.
So you're kind of you go and you look outside because that's where you last saw her. You
Mhm.
do not see her, but you, Nyla, did you register your weapons at the?
she didn't have any weapons.
Right.
She only has like her little like clutch.
You go to look in the bathroom because I just assumed that would probably be just a good place to check.
Mm-hmm.
But out of the corner of your eye, as you do not see him leave the bathroom, but you do see Rainier walking up towards the boxes.
Oh, so he didn't even hear my reply, bitch.
Okay.
Just walks off. Fuck you.
Well, no, Well, did you say a reply?
Oh, she was just gonna say like, I am being honest. And then she's just gonna stay silent, and that was it. That was all she was gonna say, because she doesn't understand what he would. Bitch.
So he just
I
said
did
his
not
apology and
hear
left, not knowing you were going to apologize.
Yeah, exactly.
he
So
does-
like, as he
okay,
leaves,
no,
she doesn't even know.
I say,
Oh, sorry.
if I did not know you were going to say that. all I heard was that you were confused.
Oh yeah,
with
super
that,
confused still.
Oh, it's so immersive. Even the players and the DM are confused.
Perfect. Everyone's playing their
Feel
role
the
so
confusion in
It's the
5D.
full fourth wall break.
We're just as confused as our characters. With that, he let me roll. He slumps onto I think he slumps onto the floor, just kind of like sits down, like not like looking into the stalls, but kind of just
Oh, I
like
hope Cordelia walks in on him.
he's in terms of like where he would be like to the side of the door, not like directly visible from when where it's open, but still kind of like right next to it, like not within the line of sight of like just somebody peeking through the door, but very obvious to somebody who walks through.
Okay. So he's sitting just inside the powder room, or just outside of it?
Just inside.
Okay. So Cordelia would be kind of strolling by, being like, "Miss Nyla, show's about to start. Might want to get your butt in your seat."
How does she react seeing him leave?
I will
the
say
powder
she
room?
did leave. She did return. She did leave Zam's hat and her gun with him. Like, here, keep this warm, honey.
The Oh no, that could get misinterpreted.
Oh God, no.
Do you begin saying this before or after you walk into the powder room, bathroom? Cordelia?
Say what?
Do you begin saying this message to Nyla before or after?
Say what? Before or after powder room?
After you enter the powder room. Or do you enter the powder room?
Oh no, she's saying that out in the hall, and then she like kind of, yeah, she's like saying this and then sort of like heading towards the powder room.
All right. Rainier, Nyla, you kind of hear Rainier shuffle as he moves to the side of the door, bit more like kind of around a little alcove. Kind of try to hide himself a bit more.
Pervert.
Dang it! So I don't get to flatten him with the door.
Roll percent. No, the door would open. He would not be in the way of the door, directly at least.
Dang it!
If you are walking in, you can make a perception check.
Okay, perception check and roll. That's a base 10. It's gonna stay a 10.
All right.
So 10.
Nyla, do you think that with where you're at the stalls, do you think that with a 10 she would even see you?
No. Like I assume she's like at the very back of the room in the farthest corner.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably getting away.
But
she's in the
she
big
might hear my
stall.
sniffling. She might hear me sniffling because she's gonna assume that what's his face left.
I'll say yeah, Cordelia, you hear Nyla.
Miss Nyla! And then if she hears a sniffling, she'll be kind of stop and she'll be like, "Miss Nyla? Are you in here, honey?"
Oh no, not the little one. She's gonna like rub her face and try to clean herself even more. I'll be out in just a moment. Just pre-show jitters. Yes. I just had a glass of champagne. I shouldn't have. I'll be out in just a moment. The gods.
Did you find your? Did you find Rainier? Are you all right? Because you don't sound good, honey.
She's gonna burst out from the stall and like run to Cordelia. She's like, I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. The gods are playing tricks on me. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I was blessed.
My goodness. What is it, honey? Now you go. Now quit that sniffling and tell me what happened. What's wrong?
Ugly crying starts. Wails up to the heavens.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
I thought I had a date. I thought we were supposed to be here together. I thought we were gonna go to the studio. I thought we were gonna have a nice time. I thought maybe somebody finally liked me, but I was wrong and I made a fool of myself and he's thinks I'm lying. I don't understand why nobody believes me when I'm telling them the truth. I'm just trying to do what God says, and God told me to do these things, and I want to believe. Like just that.
Oh Lord.
Cordelia's
God.
just laughing
You know-
as she's like crying.
She's trying to keep it in, I imagine.
I mean, I'm sorry. No, that's just me laughing. That ain't me trying to imitate Cordelia laughing. I mean, Cordelia will probably be like kind of holding in a laugh, like pursing her lips together, but also just trying to pat Nyla's head,
There,
trying
there.
to take all this in. Now, honey, there. Now you listen to me. You are a how do I put this? A lovely young woman.
Yeah, feed her ego. Do it.
You are you're very willful. I will say that, but that's not always bad. Um, Miss Nyla, I think if you truly do like Rainier, I mean, maybe he'll see that. I just, well, let me put it this way, Miss Nyla. I think you and me are kind of similar. We sort of misread things, you and me, and you know, I find that interesting, given that we have obviously had completely different lives. But well, you just try to not be so impulsive about reading situations. Maybe I'm not good at these types of things, but and Cordelia will take a handkerchief out and she'll try to just dot Nyla's eyes, trying to give her a genuine pep talk here.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to win yourself a man, I think you can do it. Just be genuine.
Yeah,
Have you
she
been
didn't hear
hearing
you.
me just going in and out this whole time?
Oh no, I heard you. But Nyla definitely, like, she was hearing the in and out through her wailing.
Mm-hmm.
So she isn't 100% sure what you were trying to say, but she gets the idea that you're trying to comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
And like, she's just, as when you finally like start like blotting her face from tears, she slowly starts to like
Mm-hmm.
thank you, small one. I mean, Cordelia.
She rolls her eyes when you say small one, but she'll just, continue to pat your head and, like, just sort of, she'll just hand you the handkerchief at this point because it's about half soaked, I imagine.
The very over eccentric nose blow happens in said handkerchief.
Okay.
Guys, how's the
You
makeup?
just hang on to that.
Oh,
Obviously,
that
you
makeup
need
is
it.
gone, honey. She worked so hard. She no good.
All the class she can muster.
You're right. I just thought maybe it would be nice to meet a nice man. But I guess
You know what?
maybe,
I understand that completely.
Maybe God doesn't want. Maybe God really does want me to be chaste. Okay, I understand, God. This is your punishment for trying to do something different, from going against your will.
Well, now that maybe you're just trying a bit too hard. I mean, I see how you carry yourself, and well, you take a lot of pride in your appearance and your airs. So maybe just, well, I mean, look at you now. You're still a lovely gal without all this artifice, all this makeup. You don't need all that. You're a lovely woman, so maybe you should just try to be your barest, best self.
My barest, best self?
Yeah. Don't try too hard. Just try to be your natural you.
I'll think about it. Oh, okay. Okay. I will be my
Now, dry them tears and get ready
natural-
for a good evening.
bare best self. Okay. I'm just gonna tidy up a little bit, but I'll join you in a moment. Oh, good lord, look at me. Did you want your handkerchief back? I'm so sorry.
You can keep that. I can make more.
Okay, I'll be out there in a moment. Natural barest self, bare self. Got it. Understood. Okay.
Cordelia, as you're leaving, roll
This is gonna
perception
take
check.
so wrong.
Oh yes.
Okay, rolling a perception check, and that's a 9.
This guy's hiding super well.
Stealth.
You do not see anybody, actually. But I'd say even with that, you notice something on the ground near the door. A slip of paper.
Ooh. I pick it up. It is mine.
Written on the paper is no harm meant, no harm done. It wasn't a no. Enjoy the show.
Gonna
Or
burn that
N.
piece of paper.
It's a letter. Oh, it's a little piece of poetry. Oh, that's so cute.
I actually didn't intend for that to rhyme, but it did fit really well. I think that actually makes sense.
You know what? Cordelia's just gonna... She will carefully fold that and slip it into her pocket to give to Nyla once she's composed herself, and then she'll just scuttle back to her seat and reclaim her gun to lay across her lap.
Did it go off is my question.
Let me roll.
Oh no.
No.
Oh yeah, because you don't have... It's not loaded. So
Wait, well, it was unloaded. It was unloaded.
Okay, yeah.
I rolled a D100 to see if anything chaotic happened. I was going to have a 95 to 100. Something chaotic happened. I rolled a 94.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
If that's not the gods trying to fuck with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Zam has managed to... He has been examining it, and I think there are a few concerned onlookers nearby. But all in all, it's not a disaster. Nobody has been shot. Nobody has taken the gun. Just some confused, concerned people. It's an odd-looking walking stick, honey.
Roll to
Obviously,
should I roll perception or insight to see if Cordelia would pick up on the people being concerned?
I'd say insight.
Okay. Let me roll insight and roll. That is, oh my god, can I? What is up with these? Yeah, 10. That's just 10.
Yeah, it's just kind of like you're distracted. It's like just getting your gun back and what you spoke with Nyla, and between that note as well that you took.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just pat Zam's head and settle in, ready and excited for the show.
All right. Now, how long do you think it takes to get yourself composed? Or are you just going to wait until intermission?
Yeah, I think she's going to end up waiting for intermission. She's probably just going to sit by the bar and have a drink or two in her bare self.
Yeah. And no note there anymore.
She's not naked, if that's what you're asking. She's not naked. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
She's just removed a lot of the frills from her outfit. Her hair's down now, and she's just like the blue. Hold on. But yes, she's less blue outfit-wise.
I'd say that there would
Aw.
be a bar that has a observation window.
Yeah, I feel like that's
on
where
the
she'd
top
find
floor.
herself.
So I'd say that while things are muted a lot more and things are hard to see generally, you can still vaguely keep track of things while drinking your woes away.
Yep. This is her. Drinking
Which-
her woes away.
Just out of curiosity, are you like drinking the entire time? Do you need to
she's-
roll some con saves?
She's like taking it slow. She's trying her best to like take in what just happened.
Okay. It's
She's being
Yeah.
modest about it for once.
fair enough. I'd still say, even at that pace over that amount of time, roll a Constitution saving throw.
That is fair, sir. Con save. Choo. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. 22.
22, you're actually... I don't know how much you drink, but you're definitely handling it pretty well. I also think that
God
since
turned
this is
water into wine
champagne
for a reason.
wine, you're a lot more used to these things rather than ale or liquor. But yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before the performance begins?
Drink my worries away.
I don't think so.
Just waiting for it to start.
Othronus? Celia?
No, just waiting.
Alright.
Are we all sitting together?
I assume Fala, Cordelia,
Yeah.
Zam, and Celia are all sitting together, but Nyla, she's off in the bar.
What about Athronus?
Yeah, I thought.
I guess
weren't
that's-
all of the seats like
Othronus.
already.
Yeah,
like,
well, you
assigned?
actually
Oh,
did
they all the same.
miraculously. We were able to get them next to each other. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, because I rolled, and apparently Arthronus is actually really interested in seeing what this, show is about, and
Wow.
nothing else.
Nice.
Because that was a 3.
I'm so excited.
Could I actually get you?
We want the show.
I want to. I'd actually like you guys to all make note of these rolls in dice rolling. I would like a history roll and an intelligence roll from each of you. Cordelia, as mentioned, I think it was out of game that I've mentioned this, but you do recognize this as a story that you've been told before. So very much that history check very much fits.
Woohoo!
I've got some stuff written out that I will read kind of vaguely, but this big red curtain unfurls from the stage, and standing in kind of this contemplative state on this sort of outcropping, like raised up outcropping, is what, let's see, Cordelia and Celia, I think also Athronus, since maybe like somebody kind of nudges you and like points this out, you recognize as the figure of Dagult Neverember. Not the man himself, but actor playing him. How? Because it's a giant. Because you guys definitely wouldn't be getting, any names or any description that is being sung, but you kind of get those who rolled solidly with intelligence get the feeling or pick up that somebody is bringing bad news to this prestigious individual, and 3 people are called to stage. What appears to be a human paladin, dwarven druid woman, And Cordelia, you recognize this next figure very well. A little bit of a misinterpretation. Halfling fighter that is kind of bound in leather armor and with a distinctive mustache, though with color in it at this point.
Should how obviously does she? Should I roll anything to know exactly who this is supposed to be?
You rolled a history check, and with that, you recognize this as the person that told you this story when you were young.
All right. Okay, she's going to just jolt up, and she's gonna be like, "Woo, Grandpa! Yeah!"
Oh my gosh!
Straight him yelling.
Oh god. Celia will sink down in her seat and pretend she doesn't know who this person is.
I'm not gonna get kicked out!
You'll say,
Actually,
Grandpa, you can do it!
the performers actually falter a little as, like, maybe not everybody, but a very large portion of the theater turns in your direction.
Let us follow Reactivist.
Yes.
Dear,
Yeah.
you're supposed to stay quiet for the performance.
Now
But I
question
know
follow.
him. That's supposed to be my granddaddy.
But we know that you're excited. I'd actually love to talk more with you about this later, but maybe quiet for now? She kind of asked questioningly.
And then I'll sit down, and she just settles back in her seat, only very mildly embarrassed.
She's like probably talking to Sam, like, look, that's my granddaddy!
Yes, it's like, your granddad, he doesn't look that old.
My grandpa. Well, no, see, this would be him when he's younger. See, this is
They
my
time
grandpa
traveled?
Theo Barlin.
They
He's a
traveled
great
through
adventurer.
time and snatched up your grandfather?
Yes.
He does not recognize that this is an
No,
actor.
no, honey, this was him. Yes. He's just an actor pretending to be my grandpa when he was young. It's a crazy concept, honey, if you never did see a play
Okay.
before.
That's weird. That's a weird concept. That, like, why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just get the real guy?
Because time
Yeah,
traveling.
duh. I want to see the story. Oh, Lord.
Which I think, for the sake of this sort of story, Cordelia, I think you recognize these characters and their names. Your grandfather, of course, is Theo. This human paladin, dressed with adorning purple robes, purple talons. You recognize him as Quentin. And this dwarven druid is Vistra.
Okay.
That kind of interrupted in the middle of this actor playing Daggelt, trying to kind of sing this monologue, which you kind of like internalize as him basically sending these characters on this grand quest. And the party's off. I'm not going to go over everything that happens, but something of note that makes you kind of also, Cordelia, take note, is they were traveling north across the Sword Coast, and there's actually like this map on the far end that kind of like unfurls, and like there's some mechanism, you don't know what it is, but there's this dot kind of traveling around the map that seems to maybe be representing characters. You kind of eventually get to the point where you feel like these characters are kind of stumped on what to do and where to go next, and they basically they end up going to this tavern to kind of rest and try to recollect themselves. And this barmaid comes out and sings a soliloquy that seems to point these characters in the right direction. A halfling barmaid. Not a barman, not yet. But they are sent in the right direction. The kind of set shifts a little as it seems to be indicative of an icy tundra, where you do not see the party at this time, but there is what appear to be actors in poorly made dragon cultist outfits, including a priestess, which has seems to be unearthing some kind of, obviously a prop, but a portal. Some kind of relic used as a portal. The audience sees this priestess run through this portal with a couple of other members of the cult as it shuts off. Actually, no, it does stay on. The party, the rest of the cultists that remained behind hide, and as the party arrive, they are ambushed. And just as all hope seems lost, two more members of the party join in with them, a gnomish rogue and a elvish wizard, who helps them fight off the cult. After this encounter, they travel along through the portal. The set kind of goes through a little bit of a shift again, and it shifts this time to that of an island. The party exits this portal and are met by a horde of barbarians. Through some hostile initial interactions, they eventually come to some kind of arrangement. Again, you guys are not fluent in Giant, so not quite able to keep up with exactly what is happening, but these barbarians point them towards a mountain. And kind of after a bit of presumed travel, you see this floating down from the ceiling from what definitely appears to be wires, is this kind of visage of a great red dragon. The party fights this dragon off and eventually slay the beast. But then there's almost this tense moment as they search through this dragon's hoard, and it is revealed that they are now able to find something. Kind of things shift again, and it is revealed that this priestess has a mask that resembles a dragon, and walks through another one of these portals as several cultists remain, and dragon prop again, lays down a blaze of fire, which is in this case various streamers strewn about, acting rambunctiously as though through magic. And as this island is set ablaze, the party find a longboat and set sail towards the mainland via boat. And it is that time that intermission has occurred.
Damn.
Just expect like loud sniveling and just clapping from Cordelia. Oh my gosh, that's just so lovely.
The crowd seems to be liking it. Zam seemed quite lost, and Follow seemed very entertained and almost enthralled. If you guys want to roll an insight check, if you're interested in that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Insight.
10.
10.
19.
Which 19. Which now would.
I don't think I need to roll. I'm just willing to talk about this play with anyone who's willing to talk about it. I'm very excited about
it. Cordelia, you kind of garner through her excitement and how she was kind of like following along. You kind of get the feeling that she might know Giant.
Wasn't that good, Miss Fowler? Isn't it just fantastic?
Very interesting.
It's so wonderful to see my grandpappy up on the big screen like this, or the stage, rather.
It's very interesting seeing these events, these big, impactful events up on a stage like this. It was, I mean, I wasn't following along very closely when it happened, but it was enthralling to hear about.
Wait, does your grandfather work for the theater?
Yes, it
is that him up there?
Oh, no. This story's about my granddaddy. That's him up there. He's being portrayed by an actor.
Well, and you're that barman? You're from that family? You're from the barman family? That's very interesting.
Yes, ma'am.
And
she's just
all of his
beaming with
companions
pride.
as well. And all of his companions.
Of course.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, Thronis, can you roll a insight check? I think would be appropriate.
17.
You're
Ooh.
You're interested in this because, I mean, for whatever reason you have selected it out for yourself, which I think I got a good idea of what that might be. But there's, as you've been watching this, there's something that seems almost a little off in a way that you can kind of relate to. It's like almost there's something vaguely familiar about this. Though you absolutely cannot pin down what that is offhand. I mean, unless you can. I'm just not going to hand it to you.
I had a small idea, but I'm going to save it just in case I'm wrong.
Yeah. Celia, you rolled a really good history check, and I think you actually kind of heard that something like this had happened in a time when you were in the you-know-where, towards the end of that time.
Mm-hmm.
And with a history check like that, Cordelia, you also kind of get the feeling of, you also get this as well. This happened roughly 25 years ago to present. So a while ago.
Story?
This is based off of true events.
Uh-huh.
So it happened roughly 25 years prior to the present day.
Okay.
Yes. I think at
Interesting.
this point you guys would also notice that Nyla's not back yet. What's going on? Probably more of normal Nyla stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fair.
And it's intermission, so it's time to go track down
Yes.
Rainier and Merc gang.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm assuming you guys are gonna
Okay.
go, but Orthronus, I think, is just gonna stay either here or get a quick drink before like going back to his seat.
I mean, I think Celia's also gonna do the same
Oh,
because
so he's
I
not gonna
don't
go
think.
meet the gang?
Oh, I think Celia's also the same mindset that this meeting wasn't for her.
The only
Like
person that was told.
the show is a thank you, but like the meeting is for like, oh, this is information for them.
Yeah.
So you guys
I
go
think
on,
you-
take care of it. See you when you get
I
back.
think with where you guys are at and where the box is, you guys would have to go through that bar area first. Or Cordelia, you would have to.
Okay.
We're about to run into Nyla. Oh, I'll ask Fallout, does she want anything or does she want to go with bar?
I'll take some lemonade. I think I had that once. It was nice.
One lemonade.
I'll take a lemonade. That sounds wonderful. And maybe
Nice
with tea, Arnold Palmer.
Who's that?
That's the
You
real
got it.
world.
Half and half. Yum.
Yes, it's wonderful.
Nicely done, Zam.
So, Othrunus and Cordelia. Othrunus, you're going to the bar to go and get the drinks. Cordelia, you're going through the bar to get to the box, right?
Yep.
And everybody else is staying behind, right?
So,
I'm also going to go get a drink because
now,
I want a drink.
okay.
Fair enough.
All right. So, I guess Cordelia will just kind of look over at the bar, see if Nyla is looking okay
She looks
before
better.
heading towards the box.
She looks a little bit less
Okay.
clothed, but she looks better. She's having a good time with this bartender. They're having a
Alright.
good conversation.
It's inexplicably Durnan. They got him to.
Hey,
Yep.
bartender.
We're talking about life and stuff. Like, he's giving me good life advice. Telling him my problems. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand that I'm here to help them.
You guys actually realize this? It's
Mhm.
not Durnan at all. It's just the guy with the same kind of mustache.
And she just keeps calling him Durnan.
Yes.
Because she's not that. Yeah. She's not drunk, but she can't tell the difference.
Are you okay? Do you need some? Do you need like a hug?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I won't say no. It's been a
I
hard
don't know
day.
I don't know if employees are allowed to do that. But oh, hey, your friends are here.
I have friends. I have friends, yes. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a fool all day.
You just see Cordelia, Celia, and Arthronis just walking towards this bar.
Opposite
area.
direction.
Just there to grab a drink. Oh, I got Zam. Anything? If I asked Fallout if they wanted anything to drink before we got back to them.
I thought Paula said half and half, right? No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lemonade and something else.
And tea.
Lemonade and half lemonade, half sweet tea.
Yes.
Okay. I thought for a second that was all like Zam's drink order.
No, Zam just wants a
Zam.
regular lemonade.
Yeah, he just wants lemonade.
All right.
Extra sweet.
He's so sweet.
Oh, imagine this is the first time he's had sugar. He'll love it.
I think you guys have given him
Oh,
sweet stuff
boy.
before, and I think that's how he knows what lemonade is.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
So, are you gonna share Nyla your information, or are you Cordelia? You also have that note still.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Cordelia will scoot up to Nyla and she'll hand her, and she'll put the note on the table or the bar, and she'll say, "I found this outside the bathroom for you. I assume it was for you. So I hope maybe this will make you feel better. I'm off to go to the box."
Okay. Thank you again for earlier.
And
When
you
you
look
come back.
nice, by the way. And she kind of gives you this little salute.
Oh.
Mhm.
Thank you. When you get back, I owe you a drink. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, they're becoming friends. I love it.
It's nice. It's nice.
Until something goes down. We all hate each other again.
So Cordelia, you're going alone? Nobody's.
Yeah, nope. She made a fool of herself.
Yeah, I
She ain't
guess
doing it
so.
again.
So yeah, you make your way around to the left side of the theater through some passageways, and you find
All right.
the appropriate private box C. What do you do? Do you knock on the door? Do you just open it up?
I will say she's carrying her rifle on her shoulder, like she's got it with the strap, like almost as if, as casually as somebody would be carrying a crossbody handbag. And so she just sort of rolls up to the door. Is there anybody guarding this box?
Roll a stealth check.
A what check? Stealth
Stealth.
check. Okay. And rolled. Ooh. Okay, that's a 6. All right.
No!
I'm a ninja.
Best ninja.
Luckily, you did wait until like the timing works out where like most people had either already gotten up, so that you're like not this passageway isn't very busy right now, but like there's definitely like somebody asks like, you're not supposed to have that, I don't think. You should not.
Oh, don't worry, it's not loaded.
Oh, that's not
loaded?
That's how you answer these questions, yes.
Okay.
He says it so confidently, they're like, am I wrong?
Am I the one that's wrong here? I don't know.
Should I roll a persuasion?
Roll persuasion, go on ahead.
Alright. I love rolling persuasion checks. Those are some of my favorites. And that's a 9. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to report that, I think. I don't think that's... Just, like, stay here and don't go anywhere else, and I'll just go and get somebody. Yeah. That doesn't seem good.
Sir, I already checked in with somebody who was at the front of the door, and they let me go. They said it was just fine. Please, sir, this is very important to me, and I, as a lady, I do like to keep myself protected. So, if you'll excuse me, then
go on
I have
and roll another persuasion
a very
check.
important meeting.
Knock him out.
Go on and roll a persuasion check now that you've like mentioned that it's like, oh yeah, you've got a permit. Not that you actually really got a permit, it was just like somebody that was done with their day and didn't
want to do his job.
15.
Yeah, fine. I'm still gonna mention it, I think, but just please don't shoot anybody. Cause any trouble or anything.
Fair enough, sir. I will not shoot anybody unless somebody tries to hurt me. Which I certainly hope not. I do hope this sophisticated place keeps in sophisticated people.
I'm just gonna go.
She's got her hands on her hips, looking very like you're gonna challenge me, mortal.
He like walks down that hallway, like just kind of like going and like glancing back, like eyeing you a little hurriedly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well then.
You are in front of the door. with your rifle.
And she... Yep.
Oh boy.
And she is going to knock.
She was the assassin the whole time.
She's gonna knock?
Yes.
Hey, I'm ready to sing the ballad of Booth from Assassins. Damn my soul, if you must, let my body turn to dust. I love that song. Oh my god.
A moment after you knock, somebody opens the door, and it is Rainier. It's like, oh, you're here. Where's everybody else?
They seem to think that this is a meeting just for me. I don't know, Mr. Rainier. And
But the note said that
she'll pat his shoulder and... I gave Nyla the note that I found by the bathroom.
When?
Just now.
Where is she?
She's having a drink with the bar.
Crying her poor little heart out.
She's like giving drinks to like Arthronis, and she's like, guys, I'll take care of the drinks. Here, just drink, have some, enjoy.
Yes, he has now had a new best friend.
I gotta make a quick round trip. I gotta go bring some drinks over to these guys. I'll be back if you're
Come
really
back,
up for
please.
this drinking contest.
Celia's taking a seat next to Nyla.
She just like, she's trying to be like, I have a hard time. I got stood up. You know what? Fuck men. Let's drink.
Yes, tell me all about it. And then she zones out while she drinks.
Yep, that's all she needed. Just say that you're gonna listen, and she's just gonna drink, honey, drink.
Perfect.
I'll be back to hear you listen. I gotta go deliver some drinks.
Arthronis, hurry, or I'll drink your share.
Okay, we weren't done. I should mention.
Yeah, Arthronis is running. It's like at the threat of someone else drinking his share of booze.
Arthronis like, hold on, I'll be back. Give me like 3 seconds. I got this.
Like, I will be right back.
I'm about to
He's gonna run. He's gonna tell them, like, hey guys, Nyla's drunk and she's buying rounds. So if you guys want to head over there, I gotta go before she drinks mine. And I just dash back.
Not even like we're
I'm
stop.
not drunk, okay? I'm not
Get
drunk,
in on this.
but
Get in
I'm
on this.
definitely acting.
He doesn't know that.
Sam's just like, yeah.
The bartender's happy because I'm tipping well too.
With
the little slip of paper is under like the glassware because she hasn't even touched it. She's just like, drinks.
Drinks are relatively cheap here, I'd say, all in all, actually, considering for a theater like this. But just like go on and mark off like 10 gold, I think.
Got
probably as much as you're spending.
Got you.
Like, I don't want to punish you, but you are spending. You're a big spender right now.
So, like, she's not drinking that much, but she's making sure her friends are being taken care of because she's good with her alcohol.
Probably
Sometimes.
buy like a couple drinks for other people, maybe like one for the bartender. It's like,
Oh yeah, no, me and the bartender are tight now. We did not give a shit about that play. We were talking shit about his fiance and how she fucking cheated on him and ran off and like, dude, me and this bartender are tight.
Roll a charisma check with him. Let's just see how it's
just
going.
flat charisma.
With advantage, because Celia will definitely be helping as long as he keeps pouring drinks.
Yo, 21.
Yeah, he is grooving.
Me and him, he's giving me like we're just drinks.
Cordelia.
Yep.
You guys kind of like went on this.
So sorry.
No, it's okay.
We're on a binger right now.
Absolutely.
I mean, any excuse for someone to get drunk, yes, please.
I love this.
And we'll definitely be going back to that. Rainier, hearing that you guys are not together, face bombs, he kind of whispers inside to someone that's in this box and kind of just, we'll be right back. We're gonna go fetch them.
Oh, bitch, come on. Yeah, come and fetch me. She's like everybody knows that Rainier fucking left her on the street there. She's making it sound worse than it actually is.
Oh, you're spreading gossip about.
Not even gossip. It's like I got a letter from this boy I saved.
Trying to peek inside.
The bartender chants starts beginning chanting going, read it.
She's just like flaunting it around like, guys, do I read this shit?
Celia's gonna try and grab it out of your hand so she can read it out loud.
Yes.
She's like, yeah, take it. I don't want to read that bullshit. He doesn't. He left me on the side. He didn't even, and he thinks I'm lying to him. I just thought this was gonna be a date.
Can I roll an insight check to see how much of Nyla's story is fabricated?
So this is the story she's saying. I saved a man's life. I thought he was paying me back with a date. Basically, it doesn't realize. Basically, it's just like, you've been mistaken. And then he chooses to say that my feelings are fucking bullshit lies.
That's a 14.
With that, I think you get like, this is not at all.
She's taking all of her even with like a grain of salt. Just
yeah, with like, I mean, you were there for some of that, and like that stuff didn't happen, so it doesn't necessarily make sense.
Yeah, like okay, we did save this guy's life though. Like I get that, and I'm pretty sure you just misinterpreted. No, I'm gonna read the note, and she's gonna read the note out loud.
What does it say again?
Yeah, no harm meant, no harm taken. We'll speak later. Enjoy the show. I don't remember if that was exactly, but that's basically the gist of it.
Right, yeah.
So she's gonna say that, be like, look, he wants to talk to you later.
But it rhymed.
That's good, right?
Yeah, it probably said something like no harm meant, no harm taken. Enjoy some bacon. Probably something like that.
Perfect.
It has to rhyme.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. Now I'm kicking myself, but it did rhyme.
Something similar to that.
That's the effect. It's like, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm not offended myself. Let's talk about this later. I hope you enjoy the show.
Oh, Nyla, I think he wants to talk to you after the show's over.
She's gonna look over at the men in this crowd to see if, do I trust this?
Roll a perception check.
What does Othronus say? Because that's her partner there. It's like, you're in my posse, man. Do I believe this bullshit?
Perception check, but
I made it back.
Yes, you have. He's just standing and drinking.
You're there as she was reading this out. You make it in time for that readout.
Yes.
And I hand you a drink, and I'm like, what the fuck do you think I should do, man? Should I fight him? Should I send him to God?
Fight him, fight him.
What I think you want to do is, and I can't stress this enough.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Amazing advice. This is great.
I love it. Now that's some good advice, Othronus.
Oh god. Amazing.
I imagine he gets to that point and he just starts just downing
drink.
it.
Oh, I got
downing the drink.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Right, here's your advice. Drink. With
that, I'd say as well, you kind of look out into this crowd that's begun to form. You see Rainier. And I think Cordelia, assuming that you went with him, you're standing there too. And
I was thinking that she would, unless Rainier asked her to come with him, she would just kind of be peeking into the door of the box, kind of like curious to see who this is, probably insisting on just coming in. She's really excited.
I think he did ask you to come with him, though. I think you definitely get
Okay, all right.
You take a peek as the door's closing. I don't think you see much at that moment, though. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. Soon enough. Soon enough.
So wait, I want to know what Othronus tells me. Does Othronus tell me to fight this bitch?
Drink.
Let me roll something.
He's right there to throw hands with if you want.
So in his head, he's saying, you gotta think this through before you go up and fight someone. All that leaves his mouth is, you gotta fight him.
Yes!
You gotta fight him.
No!
Celia's hyping you up, yes!
Wonderful.
She's gonna turn around, see him.
I've got a plan in my head.
And immediately freeze up.
He kind of nods with a kind of a glare and kind of nods come over here, you and your friends come over here.
Oh,
as a
he's challenging you.
Dick?
Oh no.
Like, is he like, excuse you, why are you, like, what type of face is he making?
He's like
He's glaring
a
at
little,
you. He wants a fight.
little exasperated. He is looking over at your friends as well. The other two.
Nyla looked ready to fight, like she was looking at Athronis, and the minute he says fight him, she's like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna beat some bitch up, and turn around, and she's like, oh shit, it's him.
With Cordelia as well. I was
Yep.
guessing no.
So she like immediately
Fight him,
becomes
fight
super
him.
passive again. She's like, oh fuck.
Were we ever joined by Falem and Axum?
No, I think they're still at the seat. They're just sitting there.
They're enjoying their
Enjoying
Yeah,
their
I'm-
drinks.
They're enjoying their drinks and
They're
talking.
gonna stay clear of all the fun stuff.
Yep.
They're becoming best of friends.
Sounds
It's
right.
like, do you like your lemonade?
Aw.
Yeah. Do you want to try it with some tea? Okay. Your lemonade
Maybe
isn't
safer
lemonade.
for
It's
him if
fucking
he just
sugar.
like starts working for her.
This is a block of sugar. They call it a sugar cube.
And they put a squeezed little bit of lemon on that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
in heaven with me.
So what do you guys do? You will have all seen Rainier at this point. And he is gesturing for you guys to come over.
I'm gonna push
Yeah, no.
Nyla forward.
And she's just like,
Go,
oh.
go, get him.
Did I say I was gonna fight him? Bartender, can I have another drink?
He just and places another one of what you've been drinking next to you. You got it. That one's on the house.
Thank you, love. May God bless you and your family. And she's gonna look at the group.
Well,
Like-
not my family because my wife is divorced.
Oh
and
no,
I
no,
can't
fuck that bitch.
That's
But
not your
like, you know,
family.
everybody else.
My kids, yes, thank you
Yes,
very
yeah.
much. I deeply appreciate it.
If they need a blessing, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to give them one.
Good to know. Good to know.
Here's my card.
Just the business card says, I am God.
I know what you need.
Blessings
I can
available
al-
upon request.
Speak my name and I will arrive.
Just think about me and I'll show up. Don't worry.
I'm already there.
She's just like looking at Rainier, and she's not smart enough to figure out what's going on, like what he's doing. So she's kind of looking back at the rooms, like I don't know what he's
At this point, he kind of whispers to you, Cordelia, "Can you go get your friends and get them to all come over with us so we can actually get moving along?"
Okay. Just a second. So Cordelia's just gonna shuffle through the crowd. Just, excuse me. You know, keep in mind she does have her rifle. Sticking up.
Very awkward.
That is definitely getting reported to somebody.
That
Like,
guy that you talked with earlier is like at the bar and it's like, oh god, she's back. No.
And so she just goes up to Nyla, Celia, and Athronis, and she's like, and she just does one of those cowboy whistles, that a sharp. She's like, come on, all y'all are supposed to be with me.
Walks through a crowd, stands directly in front of them, and then does like this screaming pitch whistle
in front of us.
With a
directly in
gun.
front of
Yep.
them.
Yes.
Oh, ears.
What?
I immediately look around. What do I see?
You look left,
Cordelia?
you don't see anything. You look right, you don't see anything. You look down, you see Cordelia.
There you are.
You look up, you see the
Step on up
ceiling.
here, this stool, and get yourself a drink too. Did you finish getting your info on your
That- it-
dad?
Cordelia, why are you with
No.
it?
You see, well, you see, Rainier wanted all of us, not just me,
You know.
and that includes you, Miss Nyla. I'm
After
sorry,
the
what?
embarrassment he put me through?
Oh no, Miss Nyla, no.
Yeah.
Just
She did
Don't
not
worry
pay
about
attention to
that.
that note at all.
Oh no, she understood that
Did.
he felt no problem. She has a problem. She the letter only said that I have no issues. I'm not upset. But she's
Okay.
like, bitch, you don't even give a fuck about me. Mm-mm.
okay. So I imagine Nyla is looking very, very heated right now.
Not heated. She's kind of like, she's nervous. She was
Flustered?
heated a moment ago. Yeah, she's flustered. Because like
Okay.
a moment she was like ready to fight, but then
Alright.
she sees him and she's like automatically super passive now. She's like, oh fuck. She's Because this is the
Okay.
first this has ever happened to her. She's never been rejected because she's never
Okay,
thought
I-
anybody liked her, and now she's devastated.
Mhm.
Woof.
Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan to bring these two together. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but you know.
Yes, Cordelia,
Alright,
the
so
matchmaker.
first step one, we've got to create the mood. So
The
she's gonna
mood.
stand
Oh
up
my
on the
gosh!
bar.
She's standing on the
Oh
bar.
no!
Okay, so
Yep,
now there's this
she is
halfling
standing on the
woman who
bar.
just drew all attention to her with her gun.
Yep, and is now
She's
on the
just
bar.
gonna
Mhm.
slowly start walking away towards Rainier.
Oh no! Rainier
So she is going to
like
stand up there.
head in his hands,
Go ahead.
face palming.
This is the person you asked to get the group together.
And this is
I
how she's
love
gonna do it.
So she's standing on top of the bar, and she is going to whistle again. She's going to be like, "Hey, everybody!" And she's going to shout to
Oh gosh.
everyone in the lobby. And she will sort of look nervous once everybody is looking at her. And she's like, "Well, it's made itself apparent to me that, you know, love and affection come in
gosh.
many forms. And well, I just think that I ought to sing a song because there's a couple out here who they need to know how just adorable they would be together."
Oh
And,
my
so-
gosh.
Rainier is
She's
marching
pulls out a
over and
guitar.
is like
Thank
grab.
This-
Can I tackle her?
Rainier is also like rushing.
I want to tackle her. I give this bartender a look like I'm going to jump her.
He
Please?
nods. He
No,
nods.
Good.
He nods.
No.
I need to
Oh
tackle
my
this
God.
girl.
It's times like this I miss
she's
having the
gonna
stack
start
from Lindsay.
singing.
Right?
I mean, she's the right size.
Okay.
Yep. So she's standing up there. She's gonna start belting and looking at Rainier and
I need to
Nyla
tackle
and
this bitch.
dedicating this song.
Gotta
to
tackle
them.
her. Gotta tackle her before she says names.
Yeah, Rainier is also
We can
No, she
tackle
said the
her.
names already.
Oh no! Tackle!
One more
Are you
drink.
full on
for the
tackling her, Nyla?
bartender.
I'm jumping this woman.
All right, roll a strength check, and
Can I?
Cordelia roll either Dex or Strength. Strength would be at disadvantage, I'd say. So probably you want to do Dex.
Will this Rainier also
That
Yeah, does Rainier help?
24.
Yes. Rainier
Oh,
will
so I
help.
get. Okay, so I get to do this at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Strength check. Actually, let me just do it on Avery.
What did you-
22 on strength.
Nat 20.
that's a nat
That's a
20.
nat 20.
Cordelia, what did you roll? Did you roll a nat 20 or did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled 20 and then plus my modifier, it was 24.
Oh, so she's got the nat 20 as well.
So
I
you
thought
rolled a
you
nat
said-
20 as well.
And
Cordelia, did you roll a nat
Fire.
20?
Yes.
You both rolled nat 20s, which makes interesting to interpret. I think with that, you're like
Yeah, I
Nyla,
really
you're still
wanna
like
tackle her.
trying to pull her down, but like Cordelia, you're like
kicking
you're
me
still
off.
like struggling with
She's nimble.
Nyla, but like you're winning the struggle at the
Mhm.
moment, and which is
Okay.
impressive because
Singing,
you're.
stopping. We're still singing through this.
This is pretty impressive because you've got
Singing through it.
two people are trying to yank you down off of this bar. Two full-grown people, with you being a halfling, and
Oh wait, is
Mhm.
Rainier also pulling her down with me?
yeah, he's
so
trying to
we're
like,
close. Oh
guide her
no!
down. Yeah, this is probably pretty awkward. Like you've got
But
two
not
people. Like Rainier's like just trying to like grab you by the. He's not trying to tackle you. He's just trying to grab you by the hand and like lead you down.
Okay, so these two people who were like, she was all up in his face about like fucking leaving her, but now they're both just like, get the fuck down.
Yeah.
They are
Damn, man.
united in embarrassment.
Got you-
I love
you got
it.
what
It's
you did.
beautiful.
You got what you wanted. Now get down.
No, but
Get down
She-
now. So
no. She
we can
is
go and talk
singing.
in
She is
private.
singing. Let me call you sweetheart.
Oh my
Let
gosh.
me call you
Shit.
sweetheart.
We have limited time to
With
work with
you.
here.
Get
Can we
down.
stop
Shh,
doing
shh,
this?
shh. Quiet.
Speaking of, how long has this like?
Should I
how
roll to
long
see
has
what
this lasted?
performance? Do the people like it?
I want to sing.
Roll a charisma check, Cordelia. And Celia, what did you say?
Okay.
How long has all this been going on? Like, is intermission almost over
I
already?
think probably just a couple minutes at this point. But yeah, you guys are gonna
We're gonna get kicked out of here before we get any
that's
information.
an 18.
Cordelia
I'm just
do not want to have answers about your father.
Yeah, Celia is like gonna go back to her seat.
18 people are liking it, and the crowd is rambunctious.
They're like, more.
You guys notice
Aw.
Paula and Sam flooded back in. It's like finished their drinks, and it's like, ooh, more. And they're like, they are unaware of what is going on, and they're grooving.
They're just walking on Cordelia singing "Let Me Call You Sweetheart" and pushing, or trying to push, Nyla and Rainier together.
Even though we're literally holding each other via holding you.
Yeah, they're
they're just
together. That's the point.
He's gonna like wave them over, like, "Hey guys, take a seat. You can watch this weird ass show."
We are. Rainier actually stops trying to pull you down at this point, and he walks over to you, Athronis. The four of you were all requested to join us. Athronis and Celia, I'll say. All requested to join us in the box so that we could have our discussion. Celia, do you remember when I mentioned that there was an opportunity that you may be interested in?
Oh, that must have been some
Maybe
odd communication. All we got is
No,
the show was
before
thanks, and that one of you had information for the one looking for the dad. That's all we got.
Yeah.
He kinda, like,
your
just, like-
message was not clear as to wanting all of us here.
draws his kind of fingers across his eyes and like furrowing his brow.
If anything, your communication, man.
It's supposed to be implied.
Perhaps with all of the
Listen, I want to explain this to you, but
dangerous.
we-
Implied is so easy to interpret.
Listen, I can clear things up, but we need to do that in private. And to do that, we need to get your friends over there to join us in the box. Quickly, preferably.
All right, mind if we bring along 2 other friends? I'm sure they'd love to hear it.
No, that's not how that works. Once we clear things up with you, maybe we'll talk about it. But
I-
respectfully, can't just be bringing people into this at anybody's discretion.
We still don't know what this is.
Again,
This
I
is
will
just a thank you.
clarify this. I will clarify things once we are talking in private.
Cordelia, get your little tushy off of the bar.
But can you please help pick
Then
up
she's
your
just finishing up
halfling
the
friend?
song with "Am in love with you." She's like doing it like that. Just a little voice crack
Is
at
she,
the
like,
end.
Drunk
And
at this point?
I'm lifting this girl off of this
No,
as she's
no,
like
she's
giving the
just singing.
crowd.
All right,
Like,
hold on. I got an idea.
thank you.
I'm gonna go ask Celia if I could borrow her cloak for a minute.
Oh my gosh, bag her!
No.
Bag her!
Yeah, Celia will take off her cloak. And then she's gonna
Oh my gosh,
quickly like
oh my gosh, it's
stand awkwardly so that her rapier's still hidden, but she's handing him her cloak.
Rainier takes
And
note.
Athronis is gonna try and sneak up behind and bag our resident singer.
Oh my gosh, yes! And it's not me! Yes!
You know, I will give this to you. You don't have to roll any checks. You can
She
just go
was so
ahead and
happy.
grab her.
Yeah, there's definitely some people that give you some quizzical looks at that. Like, why do you do that? Just having fun.
Show's
She's
over.
tired and the show's almost about to start up again. You should get back to your seats.
Yeah, the halftime show's over, guys. Yay!
And I just
This is now
Believe
officially
me,
halftime.
It really was a
Over to
halftime.
Nyla.
The halftime show.
It really is a halftime. Yeah,
and Nyla,
Yes.
I'm slowly handing you a bag with like a still conscious Cordelia. What are you gonna do with it?
I want to like.
please, just
She's
Rainier's like kind of trying to guide you guys forward.
Dash it across
Please.
like the entire bar.
She's holding it like
Are
at
you
arm's
loving
length,
it?
holding like grasping the top of this knot of a bag. And she's just holding it at arm's length as it's like wiggling around. She's like, "Oh god, oh god, oh god."
I honestly thought you were gonna go like, was that Austin Powers when he trapped a mini-me in like a sack and just wailed him against everything?
Oh, she was going to, but then she was just like, "There's too many people,
Look.
and have already attacked her on a bar. Gotta keep my cool now. I was already an idiot. Duh." But if you give
Do
it to
you
her later
guys-
when no one's around, she is definitely flailing that thing all down the staircase.
Oh no.
Are you guys following Rainier?
Yeah.
I think at this
She's
point, yes.
trying to walk a good distance in front of
Assumably.
them so that she doesn't get roped in with this group.
Too late.
Getting one more drink for the road, and then telling Amal and Faye that we got to go take care of some weird thing. But we'll be back. Tell me if I miss anything from the show, please.
We will do. Yes. I've been taking notes, mental notes. But
Sam,
yes.
behave yourself.
Okay. Are you guys gonna give me a gun again? That was fun.
No.
We are, but later.
What?
Right now, enjoy
Nah,
the
stay
show
with
and have
Mama.
some fun.
Cool. You guys had finally joined here to have this discussion. You all approach this door, box C, and Rainier opens it up. Inside are several seats, 6 of them, I believe there would be. Only 2 people, well, only one person remained in here at the time. Not wielding any weapons currently, but sitting there and kind of he arises to greet you is this large man in more ways than one. Tall, rotund, and present. Has a large presence as well, I'd say as well.
Like an intimidating presence, or
Not intimid. I mean, you can roll insight checks if you'd
Okay.
like.
at this point, as soon as we enter, she
Is
just
anybody-
drops the bag.
Ouch.
He's actually got this big smile on his face currently, like a big kind of shit-eating grin, and you guys notice that kind of you can look one way towards the stage, but if you look the other way, you see that window in the bar area. So maybe
He's been watching. Oh, how long has he been
He's-
watching?
No, I rolled an 8. I immediately seize up.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what's up with this guy, and that's
Aw.
not a good feeling. Well.
Cordelia's looking between Rainier and Nyla, like looking very eager, like, do you love each other yet?
I imagine she
Did it
like
work?
has this
Did
grin
magic
like
work?
as soon as she sits up.
just sparkly eyes, puppy dog look. Like, did I do it? Did I do it?
I didn't I?
And then she sees this big guy and she's like, oh, hello. And she immediately like shuts up.
So yeah, is he like an intimidating
like to
force,
come in?
or
Yeah, I rolled a 17 on my insight check on him.
yeah, I got a 16.
Let's see. You get the sense, kind of with the 16 and the 17 with these higher rolls, he doesn't seem like he's like threatening. He's not about to he's not about to like kill you in any way. He does, however, seem like he is a capable individual.
Okay.
Okay, so he's like
You kind of get
commanding
the
of
sense
respect.
that this guy's a commanding respect. He's a wise individual. You get the sense that he's been around the block a couple times,
Got you.
to put it lightly. Would you like to come in and speak? Been waiting on you for a while. been eager to meet you, and from what I've seen, you're quite the set of individuals.
Are there like seats for us?
There are enough seats if you wish to sit down, but there's also enough room to stand, and he is currently standing.
Yeah, Celia's gonna stay standing too.
Yeah, same.
She has her arms crossed though. Like
She's gonna like
she looks
nudge
impatient.
Athronis, seeing that he's like super stiff. Like, oh, it's okay. Chill. Nudge, nudge.
Yes.
Well, what is it that you wanted from us?
Well, I originally wished simply to meet you, but I heard from my good friend Rainier and kind of like pats him on the shoulder. Rainier just kind of like takes it like he's used to it at this point.
Celia glares at Rainier, but continue.
Yeah, that's right. Stand up for your girl. I know it's not for that reason, but she's gonna assume.
The friendship's growing.
Misunderstandings
Celia's not
all
intending
around.
Any of these
That's what our
friendships to
group
grow.
is. Full of misunderstandings.
Yep.
Love it.
This is great. This
Oh.
is great.
Clueless. I feel like that there's a name in there somewhere for this group.
Somewhere
But-
in there.
Hmm.
Tell
We
me,
are the clueless. Ooh.
we're clueless, clueless critters now.
I want to be Sirius King.
Hmm.
Sorry, that's just.
Nyla, you've lived in this city for a while, but I am interested. Do you know about the Harpers?
I guess I have to roll a history check now, don't I?
Roll a history check.
Now, do I know?
I
about
do
the-
not. I do not assume that the rest of you would know. All that
Oh,
well.
that's not that bad. It's an 11.
Could definitely be worse.
I got a -1 on history, man.
The rest of you can roll a history check if you'd like to as well. Though everyone, though Celia and Cordelia, I think, roll at disadvantage. Othronus, you do not have disadvantage.
I'm just gonna assume she doesn't know anything, so I won't roll.
Fair enough.
16.
Damn, girl.
My
So
second roll
smart.
was a nat 20, but that's a wipe.
16 and well.
Awesome.
16. And
Everyone's-
Nyla, you're like,
I know of the harbors.
you recognize the name for certain, and it's like, wasn't that related to like a fashion trend a couple years back? Othronus and Celia. You actually both solidly recognize this. Not necessarily solidly recognize, but you recognize this name. They are it varies from place to place, but they're a good aligned group that serve typically as spies, trying to root out evil before it arises into
Celia will glare a little bit harder.
a true threat. I don't think either of you have ever met any Harpers,
I mean, if we had, I
but
probably would have
you've
known
heard
it.
of them.
Yeah.
Might have met, but never knew.
Might have met, but given their reputation, it is unlikely.
Never would have known it. You'd have just
They
been
would've.
some random dude passing by.
Have you heard, so kind of going back to that moment, have you heard of the Harpers?
I've actually got a bet with my buddy. Like, do you have solid proof they're real? Not just some story people make up to, like, scare people into other things?
Celia will glare a little bit harder. What of them?
No.
Yes, I do, Othronus. I do have solid proof that they are real.
He swears, he's like, that's 5 gold I just lost. Damn it.
Nyla like jumps like, oh my god.
I could have sworn
Uh,
those guys were just made up.
Took the wrong end of the bet there, friend.
Yeah,
He
it's kind of hard to
actually
believe that there's someone
pulls
who does
back
that kind of good stuff.
his Yeah. Well, he pulls back his coat and revealing a pin of a silver harp within a crescent moon. Showing enough, this is the symbol of the Harpers. Nyla, you recognize this. This was definitely a fashion.
Oh, I remember this.
You
This-
had them in like 6 different colors.
I did. How did you know? Father gave me like 10, and I'm pretty sure I gave 3 of them away. Why do you have it? I mean, it's definitely out of style now.
Yes, you're referring to the incident a couple years ago where some of the nobles of the city, they loved the image of being a harper so much, in a attempt to dealings quite frustrating for a while. I guess what I brought here to ask, is if you are interested in joining.
The fashion club?
Right.
Do you want to be a fashionista?
I mean, I already am. In certain circles.
No, I'm asking if you want to do good in this world. True good.
Nothing but good.
Celia. It
Nyla
takes a
just,
lot
like,
for Celia to not laugh.
Rainier's like, what? Oh, you're... Yeah.
Nyla's just
Yeah.
like, what? I'm sorry, this must be a joke, right? She's like whispering to the group. She's like, what is happening?
Alright, I'll be frank and ask, what kind of good is your good?
Rainier's looking almost a little flustered, as kind of like looks over to him as you guys have this reaction. Like, vouch for them, Rainier.
Oh, buddy, you picked the wrong guys. We had bad guys written all over us.
Yeah, Rainier.
Not even just
what are you
bad
thinking?
guys. It was just like, dude.
I really question Rainier's sanity at this moment.
He's probably like, I got hit real hard. That's what happened.
It was
They kidnapped
when they
me.
kidnapped me. They hit me real hard on the back of the head. It was
At
a little
this
fuzzy.
point, yeah.
But yeah, no, did
You cut out there, Athronis.
sorry, did they hear my question?
Yeah, what good do you mean?
What kind of
It was-
good?
That was the question.
What is good? Like, what do these guys consider good? Like doing real good?
In the simplest terms, saving lives. We make it our deal to know what is going on in the world, and if evil seeks to, I do not mean necessarily the type of evil that merely means to mess with individuals, though we do not look above or below what other individuals might see as unworthy of help. Though, in large part, this is very much worth stating that this is an organization with a lot of agency in each of its individuals. It's not an organization. It's more of a group of people, friends, people that just
It's a collective
choose-
of helpful individuals then.
Vigilantes
Yes.
is what I'm hearing.
in a certain sense, though there have been times where governments are more than happy to seek assistance, such as when, kind of gesturing to the stage, dragons attack. We seek to help quell the threats before they become unmanageable. And if they do, we seek to lend a hand wherever we may.
How much of that information do you guys have, like, recorded?
In records of what has happened, you mean? Like historically?
Yes.
That may vary from member to member. We do not, in the nature of our business, we do not have a single centralized home base. But we do have individuals that do prefer to keep track of what has gone on in the world. You, in this very play, you, well, have already met Harper's and will meet another Harper in the city, Lady Haventree. I trust you will not spread rumors. But she, if you're looking for intelligence historically, she has amassed quite the collection in her time with our business.
Ooh.
I believe another Harper you may know, of course, is Rainier. But Matra Merig, he frequents the Yawning Portal in performances. I believe he's known as Three Strings. He's with us. We have members far and wide. And we do not seek to impose on your own. We do not seek to impose on your own goals. We merely ask if you are willing and able to help, as you have done before. Kind of looking over at Rainier.
So you're asking us to be a part of your group as a side project?
If you wish to make it more of a goal in your life, that is entirely up to you. But if you join, there are certain benefits that we might be able to procure with you, such as information when necessary. Kind of looking over at Cordelia, we've already provided some. We've already found out some things that will be discussed in a moment. But information from our spies is something that we could readily offer if you choose to join.
Nyla looks completely confused because this sounds good, but the idea that he said join our team to do good still throws her off because she's like, I am good. What do you mean?
Cordelia looks from the stage to everyone and she's like, we could be heroes, y'all.
Celia
Yeah,
scoffs.
Not everyone has
doing
the-
good things.
Not everyone has the same definition of heroes, kid.
And I
It's yours.
protect
but-
those as it is without such a group. God has bestowed me that privilege.
How do we know this information that you're offering is lucrative?
Lucrative? Well, I'm on top of any benefits herein from the Harpers. I am willing to pay for any assignments that you are sent on. I am known as Mert the Moneylender, and I did not get the title by scamming people. I assure you that.
Bad taste in my mouth, remembering certain people who were supposed to give us certain monies.
Feel salty.
Still upset about that, huh?
Mm-hmm. We're
Yeah,
spending
Rainier-
more.
Kind of whispers over to Mert and it's yes, Bolo. He is not in our business. I will assure
Better
you.
fucking not be, because there'd be lots of questions.
He could not keep a secret to save his life.
Ooh.
Well, unless it was... He's a complicated individual. He does not have discretion. And kind of glancing back over to that window, it seems like that might be something that you need to work on. Though, I will also admit that we do not only serve in the dealings of intelligence
Cloak and
gathering
dagger.
and sharing, cloak and dagger, but when it comes time to help people, our members are more than willing to help people. And that is more than what I had in mind for the likes of you. At least to start out. And at least to see how things go.
So you wish for us to be mercenaries?
In a certain sense, yes. But hopefully with the right motivation.
Do you mind if we have a moment to talk amongst ourselves about this? This is a little not exactly what we were... I mean, as far as I know, it was meant to be a meeting with you and Cordelia.
Do we
We
all
understand.
have to join as a group, or can we join individually? Yeah. And Celia will kind of side-eye the rest of everyone.
Arthronus is still
You can-
technically by the door. He never really went up to this little huddle.
You can join individually if you choose to. If you wish to merely just take on jobs, that is acceptable. We understand. It is a loose arrangement, we will say. It's less a code, more a direction.
And this won't hinder my mission to serve God.
No. In fact, there are many gods that endorse the Harpers. When it was founded, there was a lot of things going on.
And this is still a fashion statement.
The pin?
I mean, the group. She's still under the impression this is all just about fashion. Like, this group is trying to be something bigger than it is. She's like, this is a
You've been
fashion.
around.
It's like Puma
We
trying
will
to be
the
something
greatest
bigger.
influencers you've ever seen.
Exactly. That's what she's like. Are you guys?
We've-
Are you trying to be Nike? Like, what's going on? What's happening?
The Harpers have been around for a very, very long time. And in that time, they have fallen in and out of the public knowledge and public favor. But currently, I would say that we have earned some respect among those who know who we are.
Well, it sounds like to me another option for us all to not only stick together, but well, do some good things, and well, I guess that depends on everybody.
Again, we don't need to join this together.
And who
May
was
I ask,
this
Nyla?
other Harper that you mentioned, the one with the vast amounts of information?
Yes, Lady Haventree. She works with us on a regular basis. She lives in Waterdeep. We do not wish to disclose much personal information. Was there something you wanted to know? May I ask why you wish to know?
If I had more questions for her about this organization of yours, a second opinion, let's say.
Lady Haventree lives in the North Ward. She was widowed a number of years ago. You will see the results of why that happened. She has become solemn in these years, and, well, she has thrown herself into her work in this sense. She might be able to provide you with knowledge if you need it, and a second opinion if that is what you wish.
Celia will just give like a single nod.
And I also would repeat, this is not something that you are bound to once you accept. It is something that you can choose to leave at any moment, if that is what you choose. But again, we don't take it easily if you become an enemy of the Harpers.
What does it take to become an enemy?
Understood.
Someone who would seek to harm the peoples of this world and create tyranny.
Under your
Under our
guidelines.
What are you asking? It's
Just curious what your guidelines are in regards to what is considered good. Similar to what my colleague had asked earlier.
and we're just trying to preserve the constructs of civilization but more importantly, the lives of the people of this world.
And the acts of this fashion group of yours, do you think people
Nyla, do you think that we're just here for fashion?
Oh no, I understand that you're trying to look good while do good. I understand that. Oh, I do say it's a old trend that's out of fashion, but that's on your
Nyla,
decision.
we are not a fashion group first.
He's catching on.
We serve the goodwill of this world primarily. We're not just here for a fashion statement, Nyla. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you sure you understand what I'm saying?
It's a side thing.
It is only if an individual chooses to do so.
Again, it's still not.
Unless it is somehow relevant in saving the world or some group of people, in fulfilling our obligation, we, as a group, do not care about fashion. Do you understand? I don't know how much clearer I can tell you this.
No, I understand. So instead of you're trying to do good, and the unfortunate choice of your fashion choices do not reflect on that.
I suppose that'll have to do.
But my question, though, despite your horrible fashion choices, if people were to join said group and were to do said activities, would the news travel towards the noble ears of the people of the city?
Sorry, what are you asking? Just to be clear.
She's basically asking if they, like, people who do good, part of this group, are rumors spread enough that people, even in like higher courts,
do they get name recognition?
Yeah, basically, she's hoping her family will hear of her feats if she is to do something like this.
It might depend on the nature of the job. If we're seeking to oust someone that we believe is corrupt, we do not necessarily wish to spread our names amongst the populace in any kind. But if we are trying to save the city or stop some widely known threat, I do not believe that it is against our code to try to hide our deeds from the public.
So it's not a guarantee, but okay, interesting.
The Gauntlet's still your best bet. They seem like the
That's
kind
exactly what she's thinking too. She's like, they already like friggin' love me there, so like.
Again, in for some revelations.
Yeah, that's her entire arc of life.
Suffering.
Yep.
Constant loop.
Constant like letdown.
Oh, Arthronis will actually approach them and ask, well, I'll be blunt. Like within the last few days, we've been offered a few different places to pick up extra work, join things, guilds and whatnot.
It
But
seems natural. You have made a bit of a name for yourself.
all of that
suspect,
was not
Bloom.
planned or anything. But there is one thing. You said you were information gathering, right? One of your
Yes.
specialties?
Yes.
If, like you said, there's no real strings attached, because that's the one thing I'm trying to avoid. Would you be able to look into something for one of your associates, members, whatever this would be?
Rainier and Mert kind of look at each other, kind of like wonder what he's meaning. But they kind of like look back, and Mert says, "Yes, no, would be no problem in us investigating something for a member."
I'm just trying to fill in a few blanks I've got in the old past. And he just hands them a note, or just a small scrap of paper. What that actually is, or if it means anything, is all I'm trying to figure out. But for the meantime, I have no problem assisting. I do work for a few other places, but nothing ever seems to cross paths, so I don't think it should be a problem.
What do you hand him?
The crudely drawn sketch of the crest.
This is interesting. This is the symbol that you wrote out. I don't know if it's entirely apparent to you, but this is, well, it seems to be I have just one question. Did you remember a color that this was in? It might be a bit of an odd question, but this symbol, what color was it?
Oh, that's the thing. When that memory's a bit hazy, and it was just one of the very defining things of where I was at the time.
Well, I think you do know the
Should I
color.
roll what would be like a memory check for this to see if I remember what color this was?
Wisdom, but if you have proficiency in history, use you can add your proficiency bonus.
No wisdom, no proficiency in history. Also, both of those rolls are just a flat roll.
Okay. So just roll a flat roll, I guess.
That's an 8.
I think I had already given it to you, by the way, as well. So, do you remember what color?
I think I have it in my notes, or what we talked about.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard him.
Yeah, purple. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it was just on my end. I don't know what's up. That's what I thought. This is the symbol of Sembia. It's a country, it's southeast of here. It's not the exact symbol, but it's like it's typically portrayed as a purple dragon in profile. It's a bit abstracted. I think it's been abstracted by your memory, but it is, well, it's head on a purple dragon. Wait, actually, I'm sorry. I think I messed up a little bit there. I think it was Cormier. Yes. Cormier. This seems like a family crest, but I don't recognize it myself. But I've been up to date on the families of Sembia for quite some time now, and the fact that I don't recognize it. I don't know if this house exists anymore. I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry
thank you.
either.
This is more information than I had to begin with.
Well, I'm sorry I could not tell you more. Cordelia, before you make your decision, I believe I have... Before you make your decision, I believe I have some information I need to share with you.
Yes, sir. Anything that you have at all will be. I will love you to the moon and back.
You're an
He's
enthusiastic
like standing straight up like a puppy dog.
Still on the floor.
Yes.
When
Yeah. I mean, she'll get off the floor this time.
Raymir brought this case to me, I recognized your father immediately. I actually, admittedly, was a little frustrated because he had slipped through my fingers. I was one of the people that was offering him an endorsement, but somebody else got to him first. Do you know who the Castellanters are?
And she will take the list that Volo made her out of her bodice. She stores everything in there. So she will scan over that and say, it sounds familiar. Yes, it's on here.
They are a high-class noble family of Waterdeep. They have been around for generations, and they have made their fortune by making the proper endorsements. So, if they have...
Oh.
It seems that they are showing interest in your father and his business.
Yeah.
I believe that it would be hard to get in contact, though, with them. They typically have quite long wait times to actually properly have meetings with them. But they had...
Oh.
Do you kind of look a little saddened at that news?
Yeah, she looks a little disappointed, like, oh, okay.
But I believe Rainier has something to share.
You do?
Rainier kind of looks a little like, oh, okay, yeah, that it is my time to bring this up. Regardless of whether you choose to become or work with the Harpers, I have an offer for a job for you all. There is an annual party that it has been tradition for my family to hold, known as, well, it's for the holiday of High Harvesttide, which you guys all probably would know. High Harvesttide is basically this world's equivalent of Thanksgiving. Kind of the end of the fall, celebrating the harvest, and kind of one big celebration before the start of the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, my father hosts it, but this will be the first year that I will be hosting it on my own and at my home. And with the city as crazy as it has been, and with the fear of what has recently happened in terms of a certain kidnapping, I am cautious of the possibility that there could be somebody that could strike again. Another faction that thinks that they could get a leg up by trying to see what I might know. I do not wish to cancel the party, though, so I thought that some guards might help with that, kind of giving a bit of a nervous grin, looking to you all. If you...
Oh, I see.
Would we be party guests or just extra security outside?
You may... I think it would be fine if you mingle a bit. In fact, I think that might be good. Kind of looking over at you, Cordelia.
Yeah.
The Castellanters are some of the biggest names in the city. They wouldn't want to miss this party for anything. They will definitely be there.
No, sorry.
We'll be incognitus.
Now I was actually going to ask, do you want us to do you want us to announce that we're guarding there to be guards, or do you want us to blend in as guests but keep an eye out?
Well, I was hoping that you guys could be subtle about it, but after today's demonstration, well, we'll see how that goes.
That means we're perfect for the job.
He gives just a nervous laugh.
What party is a party without exactly what happened outside?
Well, fair enough. This is, if you choose to accept, this is a high-class party, which means that... listen, I am all for singing and dancing, Cordelia, but now might not have been the best time to do that.
Oh.
Especially under the circumstances of the reason why.
Yes.
Right.
This entire time, Nyla has not made eye contact or even looked over at so-and-so's face.
Trainier is
Well.
also kind of a bit
Avoiding
nervous.
eye contact.
Yeah.
This is not helping her assumption that y'all are just being shy.
Yep.
Well, that's one more offer on the plate. Guess it's time to decide what we're going to do.
I'm willing to... I understand that you all are, looking to start up your tavern, and I am very open to helping fund that.
Who's saying that?
You are open to it. Rainier,
Ooh.
Okay.
if you accept.
Hmm.
Ideally, it'll be a piece of cake.
He doesn't know us.
Ideally, you wouldn't have gotten kidnapped in the first place, but that's just not how it happens.
Neither here or there.
Yeah, they did. It wasn't exactly a fair fight. They did clonk me on the back of the head, but I also think that, given the circumstances, I think the entire party would benefit from having some people that could watch our backs.
That's true, and honestly, that was poorly done. Just
Yeah.
witnesses, just easily trackable. Those guys really just were not good at this.
Nyla's eyeing you why are you sounding like you're disappointed in the fact that they fucked up?
That if you're gonna do a
Yeah.
job, you're gonna do it properly, or you're not gonna do it.
Well, I'm grateful that they faltered. Both factions. Because, I have no idea where I'd be if it weren't for you guys. I don't want to understate that,
Honestly,
guys.
if they did half the research, they would have never even bothered with you.
Thanks.
Nyla is confused, but also kind of impressed because she's like, God, I've already blessed him. God's already on his side, but interesting.
He's still talking a little halfway drunk. He still has a drink in his hand, drinking.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Right. Probably towards the bottom of that line. It's guys, we're gonna need to go and visit the bar again. We're almost empty.
Help
me
Have
in,
we
Mr.
missed the
Rainier.
other half of the show? Like, because this was intermission. How long is that going to last us?
I'm just gonna say that
Yeah.
intermission's gonna go until we reach the end of this conversation, just for simplicity's
They
sake.
they actually told
Okay.
the theater like
Everyone's waiting
you
for us
are
to
on
finish.
intermission until we say so.
Until I light the pyre, you are all on intermission.
Hmm.
Everybody gets 100 gold a minute. No, they do not have that type of gold.
They just use his name and they're like, yes.
No. So, what do you say? Are you
When is
interested?
this?
100%.
When is this party?
No, make that 102%. If it's helpful to you, helpful to me, seems like it's beneficial to all of us, Mr. Rainier. And some people more than others, and she sort of eyeballs Nyla and Rainier.
I'm just going to sneak up behind you and just bag you again. It's like, okay, let's actually talk this out.
Aw.
You all would know that High Harvesttide is 3 days away. I'll say it's whatever I said for the full moon. It's the day after that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that's on the calendar. So, not saying it won't be easy or anything, but we could get a few things done before the party actually starts.
I mean, we could do dragon, full moon harvest, and then party.
Which this
Yeah.
is Mert is speaking up now. Which, if you are interested, I do have a job that you might be interested in. Well, I'd hope that you would accept.
So many jobs.
I mean,
We're gonna need a lot of gold for like that manor.
it is.
I know, it's wonderful. People
Not a small-
recognize that we are a genius group.
There is a lot that goes on in the world. Unfortunately, it does not stand still for anyone.
Never.
Regardless of how much you want extra time to make yourself ready, things continue forward. Are you interested? Would you like to hear the job?
I think so, everyone.
Of course.
Work is work.
Yes, what is this job?
Well, it's kind of looking over at Nyla where it says, it's not necessarily the flashiest job, but it hopefully shouldn't be much difficult. Shouldn't come with much difficulty. Farms outside of the city in Undercliff have reported that there have been livestock that seem to have been slaughtered by scarecrows. Uncertain what they have done, but they've also chased horses and spooked several farmers, reportedly. No people have been killed yet, so the city guard are dragging their heels to do anything. But something still must be done. It's, as we split, disrupting the peace. It's...
If this is left unchecked, it can cause a bigger problem later.
We don't know what's causing it.
Can you repeat what the thing is again? It was breaking up for me a little bit. What's the
Right.
job description again? I'm sorry.
Outlying farms are being terrorized by scarecrow. Come to life. We're uncertain of how many there are, but they've slaughtered livestock, chased horses away, and spooked farmers. Nobody's been killed yet, so the city guard are dragging their heels, but something still must be done.
Ooh.
You guys
Terrorizing
have a
poor,
job.
hardworking farmers, that will not stand for me.
How much does
Yes,
this
we-
job
Nyla.
pay?
Also, Celia, you guys want to take a bet? I'm willing to bet these scarecrows are just like kobolds in the suits.
I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. I've read quite a few stories.
Yeah.
My money's on goblins. You're on.
All right, 5 gold.
5 gold it is.
Can I put it on a drink instead?
Go for it.
Well, I'm willing to pay for something like this, how does 200 gold sound if you're able to bring a resolution to this situation?
Hold up. Each?
No,
No.
total.
Total.
Okay.
That
Need to make sure we
get
have
would
ahead
that
of
be
right.
yourself.
a bit much for your first endeavor. 50 gold each.
Nope, that sounds fair.
Should
fair.
Sounds
should
like
go a
it.
sizable way.
Sounds decent.
I mean, we are helping the less fortunate, so this is in our favor.
Precisely.
Glad to hear it. Does that mean that you are
We
interested
could
in?
get this in an afternoon.
Yes. Are you interested in joining with our cause, or do you wish to
We'll be happy to take the
remain
job for sure. At least, I think for now.
still? He
Cordelia sticks her hand out to Mert.
still. He does shake. Actually, no. First, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out 4 pins.
Are they hideous?
Still, they are the pins of the Harper. A
So hideous.
harp within a crescent
Last
moon.
season.
According to her, it's hideous.
I knew.
Hold on to these and don't necessarily display them to everyone.
Uh-huh.
That is like,
Good
no
info.
kidding,
How
dude.
big are the pins?
They're, let's see, probably about like 1.5 inch diameter.
Then he's actually just going to take a quick pin and put it on the inside of his coat jacket so he can flash that when he needs to.
Yes, I would recommend
that's smart.
not broadcasting that to everyone you come across, but if you are talking with a suspected Harper, that is a good way of letting them know that you are with our cause.
At least for this job.
At least for the job.
Do you have any other signal or possible code word phrase to signal between members?
I, the DM, am gonna get back to you on that, because I think there is something. I faintly remember that, but like a saying or something. I don't remember it offhand, and I don't want to take a bunch of time to just kind of do
that's
that.
And we can just say he tells us, but we'll find out later.
Mm-hmm.
He tells you if there is something, or he tells you if there isn't something.
Yes.
If there is something, then he tells you what it is.
Sounds great.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, this seems like a good arrangement we've come to. I'm glad to have met you. If you wish to talk with me more, I have a manor down in the castle ward towards the bottom. I'm not always there, but if you need to speak with me, that is where you can find me.
Thank you very much. I will say, Mr. Mert, since you're in the business of defending the good and all that, have you heard anything about a certain group of known as the Duncan Boys coming into town? I'm just gonna keep an eye out for them.
Many questions.
I don't believe I've heard of them entering into Waterdeep, but they're a gang from
Yeah.
Phandalin, then, right? Where you're from, right?
Yes, sir.
I've not heard anything of them entering into the city, but if I do, if you wish, I will send a message to you. Once I learn.
Absolutely. If you hear even an inkling of one of them bad men, she almost swore. If you hear anything about them bad men coming into the city, no matter if it's just a whisper, let me know, please.
I think I can do that. Take it they are a despicable kind of person. Each of them.
Oh, of the lowest kind. Oh, they make they could curdle cow patties with how despicable they are.
Cow patties.
They are. I will keep that in mind. I believe I heard the name some time ago, but I do not know their reputation. So that is certainly good information to have. Not to trust them, not to work with them.
Yeah. Especially
So,
Silestone. He's a crafty man, I will give him that. He ain't stupid, but he's the worst of them. He's like a little one of them trapdoor spiders who just hide in their hollers until they just pop out, and they sneak up and they grab their prey. And anyways, yeah, he's the worst of them. Mustache, tall guy.
200% her husband.
What?
And he always carries around cigars, always blowing it in people's faces. You'll know it when you see him.
Wait a minute.
Arthronus?
Arthronus? Celia looks at Arthronus.
Immediately. You're like, he has a goatee. Did he used to have a mustache? Like...
I will.
Oh, no.
I will mention. I will let you know as if I hear of them entering into the city. But I will also warn you that if they do, there is nothing I can do to stop them from doing so, unless they commit some kind of crime. They legally have the right to be here unless proven otherwise.
So frame him. Gotcha.
Right.
There's nothing I can do without arousing heavy suspicion.
Celia,
Unless-
start a fire and let's blame it on them.
What? Start a fire?
Yeah, go ahead, do it!
I would.
Alright, I heard start a fire.
I imagine that's out of character because
100% out of character.
Yeah.
with that, I think that conversation has come to a close.
There
Though
is
Rainier,
one more thing I did want to ask Rainier.
Right?
But I think
Yes.
Celia's gonna wait until everyone leaves. It's like,
Rainier wanted to talk with Nyla. So-
Yeah, Nyla wanted to talk to Rainier. But what's gonna
That's
happen
fine.
is Nyla's gonna leave. She's gonna be waiting outside the door.
I was like, no, Nyla
That
can be in here.
works.
I don't think she's really gonna get anything, cause but she's gonna wait until as many people as possible leave.
Nyla goes outside. She's gonna wait outside while you
Okay.
do whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna ask Rainier. Rainier, you know about the things that I seek.
Yes.
Tell me honestly, how beneficial is this group in regards to the things that I seek?
I will admit that this group, including myself, I will mention, would rather see this gold return to the hands of the city. It is theirs after all. We are... We are still, though, I will mention, uncertain of what has become of the Stone of Lore. We are searching, but whoever currently has it must be a master at hiding in the city. Though we have gotten word that whoever this is still in the city. So, hope is not gone yet, for whatever may fall. Whoever's hands it might fall into.
Celia will nod her head. I guess in that case, keep me up to date with any new findings. I will be glad to help recover the stone.
Good to know.
And they're just gonna walk out.
And Nyla's gonna go in your face and be like, oh, nope, not the right person.
And you're just like, looks kind of interesting interaction. The door is open though, and you see that Rainier is standing there. Are you like beckoning him? Actually, no. He sees you in the hallway and kind of walks out to join you.
I'm sorry, but do you have a moment?
Yes, the intermission will be ending soon, but I'm, like I mentioned before, I'm more here for work than pleasure.
And she kind of like looks to the ground, like, yeah, it makes sense. Because
Yeah.
like she doesn't understand what the play is, so she's like, meh.
I mean, I'm entertained by it. It's just.
Oh no, she wasn't even saying that. Like, she was just like, that's her assumption. She's like, you probably don't care about it as much as I do, because meh.
Kind of.
The play.
I think it's worth mentioning that you could probably understand where I was coming from now. I did not intend to insult you. I'm very sorry for that.
Again, I'd like to apologize for the scene at the bar. That was not meant for many people's eyes.
Listen, most other nights I'd be glad to have antics like that, but when we're trying to join people into these sorts of organizations, it's a bit complicated.
I can understand, I think. And again, I apologize for making a scene even before the bar. But I would like to ask that we forget this had happened, for the sake of both of our nobility.
I think that would be fair. Let's give it a fresh start. And he kind of extends a hand out and are you okay with doing this? And kind of like asking.
She just kind of like looks at the hand. She's like, that's not normally how people ask for my hand.
Sorry. He kind of like backs it down a little bit. Like if you still want to grab it, you can.
She kind of like puts out her hand kind of like hesitantly, and she's like looking on the side like, I guess this is fine.
Listen,
but like she's like being coy about it because she's just like, she's happy that this isn't gonna blow up and like her family may not have to hear about this, but she's also kind of happy that somebody she was kind of infatuated with doesn't think she's completely an idiot.
He kind of scratches the back of his head a bit. Like I said, I wasn't really expecting that, and
oh no, I understand.
I don't know if you saw. I don't know how you interpreted my note necessarily, but it's not a no. It's just a not really when we were talking about it.
The minute he said it's not a no, like her face just goes. Like she's not looking at him, she's like looking on the ground, like kind of to the side. Like, and her hair's down now, so it's like kind of covering her face. Fucking bright ass red.
What emotional whiplash.
Yeah, she's just poor child.
Listen, maybe not tonight. I think we've had enough craziness tonight.
She is misunderstanding this completely because she was like, this. Her mindset was we were gonna shake and just be like, we're friends, we'll start anew. But then he's like, not tonight. It's like, was something supposed to happen tonight? Like her, if she was red, she's like steaming now. She's like, oh shit, what? The Lord has forgiven my sins. What is happening? What does he mean? Something was supposed to happen tonight, but it's not gonna happen tonight. What if?
Just talk at some point. We've got.
I mean, yeah, no.
There's a
understood.
lot.
We, if the job works, I mean, we will be working for your party.
Yeah, well, we should have.
I will. Yeah, and I can, if you'd like, I can come by and bless the home before the guests arrive. As an apology for the mishap
today. Just so that evil spirits and whatnot. It's part of my duty as a paladin. Yeah.
Sure, if you, I don't think my home has any spirits in it, but if you want to, can I ask which?
I mean, I'm not saying that just in case some demons decide to disrupt your party. It's part of this security.
Hopefully not. I hope not, but sure. Couldn't hurt.
Oh, okay. So we will start with a partnership, and yeah, I understand. But so long as we're both okay, it's fine. And she like extends her hand out. She's just like,
like shakes it again. Yes. Nice to
Just hug her, let her know it's okay.
nice to meet you again, Nyla.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Take care.
You too, Jack. Yes, sir. I mean, you too. Yes. Have a good evening.
And I think with that, he goes back into the private box.
She fucking falls to the ground. She's like, I am an idiot.
No, you're not.
I would like to imagine that Celia was waiting outside just to witness this because she felt like this was gonna happen.
She's like on the ground and she's like looking to the heavens like, what have you done to me, Lord?
I'm not saying that this is what happened, but I like the image of the party just like 20 feet down the hall watching this all unfold.
Yeah, the Nyla that they've known, and they're just getting they're seeing all of the versions of Nyla in like less than a week.
Yeah.
Like, you know those like the anime where like the ghost comes out of the character's mouth?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's Nyla right now. She's like, oh.
Yes. Aww.
Celia will go and
I
like
can see
pat her on the
Cordelia
back.
just like dragging
Go.
her down the hallway. It's okay.
Let's go get some more drinks.
Patting her back and just dragging her.
That question
Siler, you sound very muted,
Yeah,
but I did hear what
Cody.
you said.
What did he say?
Yeah, you sent him up.
You guys are going back to the seats and
back to the
gonna finish
seats, need
this.
drinks. Let's do this. I brought drinks for everyone else. This show's gonna be awesome.
Yay!
Nyla's just like in her. She's still like she's dead, but she's just in that seat, just slumped with this glass in her hand. Like, what happened today? What have I done?
What have I done? What's happened?
I legitimately want to know the conclusion of this made-up play within the game.
It's like, I imagine that you guys are like getting back in like just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
That's how we'll justify it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It just.
All and Zan were just like, where have you been? Oh, right. You said that you had some business to attend to. That's right.
Uh-huh. We've got one. We could talk about it later. Enjoy the play. I need another drink.
The curtains unfurl again, and after intermission, it starts with this group of adventurers returning to Neverwinter in chaos. You're able to tell it's Neverwinter because the background it does not look like the skyline that you guys have kind of grown accustomed to, and yeah. Also, I think there was a map that showed the location of where they were at, and it shows Neverwinter. I guess. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. I'm sorry. I'm ranting too much.
For it. Love it.
Neverwinter.
Tell us how glorious our are.
Neverwinter is in chaos, as it is being attacked by a multitude of chromatic dragons. In the chaos, the party are trying to help the citizens of the city. but the gnome that you met back in Icewind Dale in the story sneaks off and appears to have stolen another one of the dragon masks. You saw the red one before. He finds the white one, and he sneaks to Waterdeep. The party, confused after the attack, find their way back on track to find the next mask and are sent to Waterdeep. When the gnome rogue arrives in Waterdeep, it is stolen again, and eventually makes its way into the possession of a lord of Waterdeep. But this noble is kidnapped and taken by the Cult of the Dragon along with the mask. The party finds a grisly, catches up in finding a grisly scene at a noble estate with many laying dead, and what appears to be an elvish noble weeping on the floor. You may or may not piece together that this be Lady Haventree.
Oh, I thought so. Oh.
This party tracks down her husband, but unfortunately finds him dead and the mask gone. But also managed to find out the location of where this ritual to summon... Sorry, I guess I'm getting into more detail than you guys would know, but I'm just going to share it.
Okay.
The location of where the ritual to summon Tiamat takes place, in the Well of Dragons. The final act begins with Ballad of Fear and Doom, as the cult has everything they need for this ritual. But as they begin, their armies of undead are contested by the forces of the world. As an epic battle rages, the party is able to make it into the well. Too late. The ritual to summon Tiamat has already been completed. But against all odds, there is hope. The metallic dragons have joined the cause. Through a drastic battle, the heroes are able to emerge victorious. The cult has been dispersed, and peace once more returned to the land. And at the end of this, I guess it kind of ended up being more of a play.
No, it's fine.
It the actors take a bow, and Thronis, roll a investigation or an insight check. Your choice. All right, 14. As these actors are taking their bow, something that you didn't notice at first catches your eye. This tabard that this human paladin is wearing, it's not just purple, it's got marks on it. The head of a forward-facing dragon.
He's gonna stare at that just a little bit too long before he snaps out of it.
Ooh. Dun dun dun. Can we learn more about this man?
Well, unfortunately, this is just a play. But maybe eventually.
Not the man he's looking at, more just like that symbol.
Almost entranced by it, I think. I think towards the end, Follow actually kind of... You can, like, if you're, like, observing her, she, like, very visibly kind of, like, going through many stages of emotion. It's, like, dread, and then, the revelation of the armies saving the day, and kind of the anxiety of the tenseness in that moment. Even though she admitted to herself that she lived through these events indirectly,
Mm-hmm.
She
So it's
still
safe to
felt
say
like-
that she is sharing in Cordelia's delight.
I'm definitely
Yes.
gonna like turn to each of you and say, "So, how did you guys like it?" Because I thought it was awesome.
I think it is the most wonderful thing I've ever seen.
And Nyla snuck out at one point.
Rush up to the actors. Oh,
Nyla went to the bartender because she had to tell him what happened.
I think it's like they
She missed the whole thing.
they're just having dragons attack Neverwinter. Pff, this is just all CGI and special effects.
But like, I
There
think
were-
I said I was gonna go help him. Ah!
There were actually a couple of moments in the second act in particular, throughout the entire play, but in the second act in particular, where the props that they were using actually seemed almost too realistic.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna give you this to you guys. You could probably tell that they were using some kind of illusion magic for special effects.
Hey, they should. That's at their fingertips.
This is
It's like-
truly a great play, guys.
mm-hmm.
I mean, bastards don't come cheap.
It's like
but
seeing The Lion King live.
That is a great one.
yeah. So, Nyla, did you have anything in particular you wanted to do with this?
I just want to be
Uh,
friends with this man. Can we be friends? Like, I
Yeah.
want to
Let's
go to
be
him with like
friends.
my love problems.
Do you mention actually out of curiosity, do you mention that you're opening up a tavern?
Yes, I do. Because like that, I tell him that's why we took the job. Because she's like, I don't know why I said yes. Normally, I wouldn't say yes to the money. I would have just done it for free because I'm a holy person. But like, we needed to open up the tavern.
Did you share everything about the Harpers?
No. She's not that dumb. But she's like,
Okay.
and
Just
I didn't want
the
to do it because I
taking a
didn't
job
want
of
to
a
help him.
guy.
Yeah, she just basically is like, I got a job. I don't normally take it for money because I'm rich. But I needed to open a tavern. And I didn't want to help him. But I think I want to help him. I thought I was over him. Ah! That's her.
That's rough. Are you opening up a tavern? That
Oh,
sounds
yes.
actually. I've been working here, but you know,
Do you
the
want
bar getting here is pretty slow. I
your name?
I wouldn't turn it down. We've got to know each other pretty well over
I'm
the
Nyla. Hi.
3, 4. You've helped me gain the confidence to divorce my wife when
Honey.
really
You just
she deserves it.
She doesn't deserve you. We do. Come to my bar. We can talk
Aw.
more. I can share.
I will
I will help you get over
remember
the.
that.
She like grabs a piece of parchment and she's like, "Here, this is where it's located." And she doesn't write the name out because she can't remember. She's like, "Skull, ghosts," and then she tries to draw a very crude map. And then she's like,
I'm sure I'll be able to find my way.
"Just ask for me. Oh, it'll be great to have you around."
It's been nice getting to know you, Nyla.
If you need anything, oh, and remind me to remember, when you go to that divorce court, let me know ahead of time. We're gonna glam you up so she feels like shit. Up to the god.
Oh,
I like your style. I like your style.
I got you, honey.
I've already said this. So yeah, it is come to the end of the play. It is dark out, actually. Are you all reconvening? Are you all gonna split the party?
Yeah.
Um,
Reconvening out in the
assuming we're
lobby,
all leaving
ecstatic
together,
with the
yes?
play.
I
Actually,
think
I was-
reconvening would be a good idea.
Yeah.
yeah.
Assumedly, yeah.
Except for like maybe trying to get to the actors to get an autograph. I don't know if they're staying in the lobby. I know some theaters do that.
Back entrance.
They are doing some signings and like kind of meeting with people, but they are crowded around, so you kind of have to push through the crowd and make your way through.
You think that's gonna stop her?
Okay.
No, just saying she's gonna have to make a skill check.
Can we throw her? Let's throw her.
Skill check you won't. Hey, you want to
Fastball
throw her to
special.
get an autograph from the person who portrayed her grandpa? I mean,
Yeah.
she would love you.
No, I'm still getting this man's number.
Okay. So what kind of skill check?
Strength to push your way through, or dexterity to kind of slide through, basically.
You know what? Strength sounds like maybe what she needs more of, so I'll do strength. And that is 13.
Oh, and
It
she still has
is.
a gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is fair.
Like, intimidation factor alone. And she's famous. She was singing at the halftime show.
True. I am a minor celebrity.
Yeah. Sure. Go on and tell yourself that. Or is it true? Maybe we'll
You
find
know,
out.
Marty Robinson, Buffalo Bill will be calling me at any moment to ask me to join the show, so, you know.
They want you
What'd
to
you
play
roll?
your grandfather.
13.
13. Yeah. You are able to make your way, kind of squeezing your way through the crowds, kind of like moving past people. A couple of people actually do kind of move to the side. It's like, it's her. One person actually asks for your autograph.
Oh my god, yes. Gladly. And it's the most horrible child signature you could ever think of.
I love it.
I have your signature now. No, I'm kidding. No, nobody says that.
It's our blood thing again.
But yeah,
Oh no.
you're making your way specifically up to your the actor that plays Theo.
Yep.
Yeah, you kind of go up and talk to him, and you actually notice that he was in a wig during the whole thing. I did not notice that when he was playing.
Oh.
Including a glued-on mustache.
Ooh.
Your mustache is fake. You're the Santa Claus of lies.
He's an actor. Respect the craft.
I
Yeah,
know.
right.
Hey there, pretty lady. No, that's not the voice. Hey there. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Do you want an autograph?
Yes, I do. I am ecstatic to get an autograph because, not to brag or anything, but you just played my grandpappy, and you played him so wonderfully.
I did, didn't I? Okay. And
Yes.
I make that out to what's your full name? Or who do I make this out to then?
Cordelia Priscilla Barman.
Delia
Baby.
Priscilla Barman.
Mm-hmm.
from Theo. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the performance. Nice to
did.
meet you.
You did just such a wonderful job. Good to meet
thank
you too.
I very much appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, I don't know
You
if
too.
Cordelia picks up on this, but he didn't exactly like full on like either he didn't register the you just played my grandfather, or he didn't believe it.
Yeah, that was
Sure. Barman, yeah.
That's exactly who you
I am.
are.
Can't you tell by this ridiculous accent? I'm a barman. Can't you tell? Why do you think I have this ridiculous accent?
I got a gun.
Well, what are you doing in Waterdeep then? Mind
The
your own
prop.
business.
Uh,
I love it.
wonderful. So I think at that point you reconvene with the rest of the group.
Yep.
Fala, I had a wonderful time tonight. This was a lot of fun. I actually heard about this and I didn't think that. Oh, I mean, I didn't think it was. I thought I should probably stick with my business.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it to the play. I was excited to hear about it, but it's just so lonely going to something like this alone, and I'm just really glad that you invited me. She says that she kind of smiles over at you, kind of leaning in a little.
Whoa! Kiss!
Oh no. Cordelia, she's just blushing and she's like, yeah, well, I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Miss Fala. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm so glad you enjoyed it too, and we'll have to get together again sometime.
Yeah.
can always sleep
Do you
on
say
that.
anything for a little while?
No, she just kind of stands
Because you guys
there, like,
have a walk.
afraid to move, but still
home.
staring her in the eye.
Oh yeah. Then I'm definitely gonna go up behind Cordelia and say like, it was a great idea to invite her. You really are good at making friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends.
Yeah, friends. Yes.
Friends.
I do like to make friends. Yeah, I was prepared for. Oh, never mind. I don't know if Fala can kind of pick up on the fact that has Fala picked up on the fact at all that Cordelia thought that she was totally a guy.
You don't know.
Insight
Do you
check.
Nope.
want it?
We may never know unless you do that insight.
Yes. Insight
Uh,
check. Let's see if I can do this.
I can just see Celia and Nyla in the back, like, yeah, she's happy to make friends, quote unquote.
Yeah, there's a little nudging.
Yeah, we're just
nudge.
Nick.
Quote, quote.
Nyla's like asking, what the fuck happened? I thought we had a good thing going. This was going to be entertainment for weeks.
I mean, it's hard to stop it when she comes out in a
15.
dress.
Does she know that Fala knew that she didn't know?
Cordelia, kind of at this point, kind of like looking back and forth at her. She Fala seems kind of smug about something. Like she's got a grin.
Yeah.
And kind of like, does she know?
Mm-hmm.
And kind of
We may never know.
races through your head a bit there. She kind of speaks up. You know, my shop, my store is named Coralon's Crown. What do you know of Coralon?
Can't think of what it might be on the top of my head.
Coralon is god of the elves. He created us. And
Oh.
He was a magnificent god at that. He was the truest of all shape changers. You know,
Oh.
he took on many forms of humanoid variety, but he favored many different types of forms, such as mountains and clouds and the breeze itself, meadows. He was as free can be. I revere Coralon, and well, that comes with certain blessings. She kind of smirks.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Super sus. Super sus.
I think there's a lot more
What?
nudging and
I'm
some
so
eye
confused for
bulges
Cordelia.
between Celia
Just like-
and Nyla. Just oh, new
Oh, is she gonna get it?
New
Oh.
developments.
Cordelia's just nodding like yes?
Yes,
like,
I understand.
Like, what's the... What are you trying to tell me here?
Why are the idiots getting in love?
Because that's the way it works.
Accidentally in
Yep.
love.
It's just the way it works. She kind of stops, you guys have kind of gotten back to the alley, and she stops kind of in front of
Mhm.
her shop, kind of in an in-between space between the manor and her shop. Cordelia, would you like to come up to my store for a cup of tea?
Nothing has got into punching. Like, we're punching each other like shit.
Yes.
Um,
I'm Sam, and I'm just holding him back. Like, don't fucking talk, man. Let them do this.
Zam is very confused. What are
let
they
me...
talking about?
Oh god, how do I want to do this?
Yo, she could just take a
Uh,
fucking.
She doesn't...
Go for tea, man.
Orthronus is going to give you a
She
gentle
doesn't-
nudge forward.
Yeah, you should accept her
Oh, she's
thanks.
entirely
You don't want to be
clueless.
rude.
Respectful.
She wants some tea. She wants to thank you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Friendship.
She gets the idea that there must be something, like, there's something more to all this, but,
Friendship is
she'll-
magic.
she'll try to hold her own, so she will nod and she'll be like, yeah, I'll have a cup of tea.
Oh, girl, you having a good few nights together. Oof. Last night you had a time of your
We're
life.
not
Tonight
confirming
you're
any
gonna
of
have the
that.
time of your life. Sorry.
I'm not confirming any of that yet.
You don't know what went on.
That's a yeah, you know, that's fine. Nudge, nudge, punch, punch. This is great. Nyla and Celia are being BFFs by the end of this.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is just entertaining to watch. It's entertaining to watch both of you try to fight with love. This is
Yep. The idiots.
Clueless.
Celia's like, Athronis, we need to bring popcorn with
Right?
us.
Celia don't care.
Well,
Yeah, he's
not
already
much love,
smoking
but
and
I'd
just
say, like,
drinking.
attraction and curiosity.
One person at a time, please. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's a certain amount of I'm going into this not sure entirely what to expect. And
Tea.
Mm-hmm.
Just go in there expecting to have some tea and some nice conversation.
Making friends.
Is it really tea? Is my question.
That's if you allow it
I would
to be
hope
more.
so. She's going to have the best stuff.
Oh, Athronis.
how about we
Try, like,
just fade to
start
black
with
and
some
leave it to
tea.
imagination?
Yeah.
We come back to
There
it.
definitely
next
is-
session.
I mean, there is tea, but what
Wait,
else?
why did you say it like that? Like, that's weird.
Yeah, see, look, you made it sus.
Yeah,
Sorry.
now that's
Made
just
it-
weird.
I'm sorry.
I mean, there is tea. I'm sorry, what?
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
okay, at this point, I think Cordelia will admit that she, like, Fala, I don't know how to say this, but when we first met, I thought you was a fella.
I understand. I imagine, like,
You
Nala
do?
does have that big gasp.
Yeah, she does. She's like, I can't believe this is happening.
I understood that. I had to correct you a number of times, which is understandable. It is fine. Like Coralon, I take many forms. And this is, I will admit, yes, my natural form. I'm not trying to change your mind or try to misdirect you. I think this would be a good discussion to take further inside.
Right.
She's not gonna get it.
Kind of
You
looking
sure?
out back to the others. Yeah.
Yeah, Celia will definitely say that out loud, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T.
Cordelia, she will look back at everybody, kind of looking like, should I? Like she is begging with her eyes for you guys to take this serious and be like,
Aw, damn
do I? Or do I not?
Or Thrones is actually
Sam's
just
just
going to
Should I
walk up to you and
stay or
hand you a
should I
small
go?
note.
Oh, getting a note.
Ooh.
Aw.
Ooh. Go get him.
And it
What
just
is on-
says, just start with T.
He's such a good guy.
Aw,
right?
what a sweetheart!
Damn it.
I love this guy, gosh dang it.
Nyla's having the hardest time. She's like, she fucking helped me. She just like comes behind
Aw.
Cordelia and like gives her a pat on the back, like, it doesn't hurt to understand.
Oh,
Learn.
these people,
You'll
my
learn.
goodness.
You'll find out what you're looking for. And she looks at Fala and she's like, thank you for putting up with us. And she's just gonna keep walking to the thing because she's like, I can't not look. If I look back now, I'm gonna burst out in laughter.
Oh no.
The Thronus will also excuse himself and say later about the cigars when you have the time.
Yeah, Celia just waves and like
Yes.
skips away. She's had a good night.
Prances away.
This was a fun night. She got free drinks, got to see two of her friends just like crumble at the sight of love. It's great.
Yeah. Our Thronus is actually just going to take a long
And-
walk to the temple.
All right.
Aw.
So I think, presuming that you follow through, Fala
Mhm.
leads you inside, and you do have some tea. You do have some conversation, and
Mm-hmm.
the rest will have fade to black.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
maybe if we want to
Mhm.
establish something later, like generally,
Yeah.
not necessarily specifics, we can. But I think this is
Things
a good place
happen.
to end the session.
Friendships. Love.
Friendships. and
Yes, this is a
chaos.
perfect place to end it, I think.
Opera.
Opportunities.
Opportunities. If
you.
we were naming each,
Oh no!
if we were naming,
no, boo.
if we were naming the episodes, this episode would be named Opportunities.
I hate you. I hate you.
You said
Why
it
don't
first.
name
You said it
episodes,
first.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should
One
start
episode.
naming them.
I didn't say it like that. You've changed us.
I won, just as planned.
But at what cost?
Can we cut out with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
That's the end.
Uh,
Bye.
I've
Everyone have a
won.
nice
Yes.
night.
Just
Good
as
night.
planned.